Hello everyone! Happy Sunday. Hey, let's, Celdic part of it was razed to the ground. People died. People are in comas. People are injured. People lost their livelihoods. People lost their homes. What can we do? Could we help them rebuild? Could we give them money? Could we, buy them whatever supplies they need? No. No, that's not how we'll help. We're gonna sing at them.
Right.
Some good old-fashioned music. That's that's the panacea for all that ails the citizens of Celdic. That'll make the death and destruction go down easier. Alright. So Andre's on board. Where are we? This is Brayard. We need to pick up, I think Bridget and Hibble are here. But someone's also, if I'm remembering...
Leave this to me.
Okay.
Okay.
I can do this.
Let's move.
See, that's the run button in Sky Remake. So I think we should run down to Aurochs Fort, because if I remember correctly, someone's over there. So let's scoot on down. Oh, hey, we've got people on the road. Hey, people on the road. Oh, it's the Norton. That's his name. Whew! Now that was an incredible battle. I managed to get it all on camera too. Even better is that I don't have to worry about being a war correspondent now that the provincial army's backed out, which means I should be able to interview the Imperial Army from now on. Ha ha! Look forward to it. One armored car is all that's needed for security. Can I take a quick photo, ellipsis? Sorry, no can do, sensitive information and all. Aw, just one picture, ellipsis. It's all I need. Greetings! Those of us under Lieutenant Loke's command have been assigned to keep an eye on Brayard. We were ordered to not let any civilians pass through here, but I am sure you all have clearance. You kids seem legit. However, you should keep in mind that those at Aurochs Fort are still on edge. Those at Aurochs Fort are less than pleased with the current situation. It'd be prudent to assume that they'll take any chance they can to cause trouble for us, so try to avoid provoking them. Can I talk to you? Oh, I can, alright. The Provincial Army doesn't seem to be planning anything at the moment. It's a shame we can't get any closer for a better view, though. Truth be told, this whole mission has me on pins and needles. Looks like they're sending people out to scout around at regular intervals. I guess they're trying to keep an eye on us like we are on them. Well, whatever the situation is, it's nerve-wracking for sure. I don't know how anyone could be on edge with the peace tanks pointed at them.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out. Here I go.
Really? I was wondering why he didn't explode. We have new enemies on this path? Okay. Okay.
Now.
An opening.
Whoop, killed him.
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
Anyone else? Yeah. You material, alright. Hi.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out.
Let's try this again. Level 101, yeah, okay.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Alright. An infant horned eater. Eater of horns. When it becomes older, it grows horns and a hard carapace over its back. Who ate all my horns? Was it the horned eaters again?
Unforgivable.
Let's move. There! Ha! Now!
An opening!
No problem.
That's weird. Is my counter just permanently broken? Huh. Yeah, well, whatever. Oh, Lisa's in our party right now? Okay.
My turn. Sia!
Right. Fire! Now's our chance. I'll back you up.
My turn!
Ha! Okay. Ha! Oh, we did it.
Yes!
There's the road. Found the road. Are you new?
The advantage is ours.
Let's move.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, level 100 enemies, okay.
There! Ha! Now!
Gonna have to, check out a couple other areas and see if,
Right.
there's some new enemies there. Bonk.
My turn. Ha!
Okay. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Alright, Stealth Turtle, yes. Ferocious turtle monster hides itself in the shadows of bushes. Not hiding in or behind bushes, but in the shadows, attacking prey as it passes by.
I
Alright.
can do this.
Alright, well, prove it, Elisa. Well, you hit it.
Let's move.
Leave this to me. Sia!
Right.
Yep.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
No, don't look at the
I've got
work.
it.
War Mantis, a large mantis monster, wields an incredibly sharp scythe capable of decapitating its prey in a single strike. Well, that's
Right.
terrific.
My turn.
Onward! Sia!
There you go.
No problem.
Well, her head's still on her shoulders, so.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Da, 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 da.
If we're going to take that...
A worthy adversary.
Here I go.
Swordar.
Second form. Gale! Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone!
Leave this
Okay,
to me.
leave it to me. No problem. Fire!
Onward!
No, indeed. Yikes.
It's my turn. Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks.
You have my thanks. I wasn't strong enough.
No problem.
Not enough healing. That just heals.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
My turn. Too slow.
Are you okay?
Thanks. No problem. Now,
I'll back you up.
this is it for you.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Well, oh, no, we still need to.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Party powder. Alright, ferocious bird of prey pulls prey upwards with a whirlwind, then catches it with its sharp talons.
Here I go.
Right. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Let's move. Huh.
You have my thanks.
I can do this. Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
Thanks. Right. Listen to my song of healing.
You
Thanks.
have my thanks.
Boy, that hits hard.
Are you okay?
Thanks.
Here I go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
And I forgot to reload. Two U material though,
thank
always
goodness.
nice. Oh, there's an extra treasure chest. Have I just not been over here? Did they not let me wander outside? That's what it was. Yeah, I wasn't allowed to wander outside of Bereahard the last time I was here. That's what... I totally forgot about that. Okay. What was I looking for here? That's why there's treasure chests and stuff. Okay. Alright, let's go back. Yep, treasure chest. Alright.
Well, shall we begin?
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Right. You're You're not getting away. Molten Rain!
Leave this to me. Ah! You still have a lot of training to do.
I'm just getting
Nope.
started.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Well, shall we begin?
It's my turn. Ah!
No problem. Pierce them! Mirage Arrow!
My turn.
My turn.
Aha!
Hut!
Yeah, still fond memories of the original Sky when line moves like Flicker were so goddamn thin that you could rarely ever hit more than one thing at a time. Sometimes you'd be able to get two,
Oh,
but
We did
not
it.
usually.
I've only just begun.
Oh, hello.
Bring it on.
My turn.
Aw. Oh, hello.
There! Ha! Now!
An opening!
Right. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
Green raccoon, small, extremely cautious raccoon. The stick it always carries around was taken from a poisonous plant.
No problem. Now!
I'll set you up!
Leave this to me.
Zeronautic hello says late to this, but sure the addition of a head pet counter is a welcome one. Brant says, I have an odd urge to gaslight Andrew and tell him to relink when he's already linked. Yeah. And maybe you'll get him an SC. Yeah. I mean, you know, it's like, well, canonically those would be property of Genis Academy and they wouldn't let you take them with them. It's like, I don't care. Let me put Joshua in a dress.
Here I go. Ha!
No problem.
It's my turn! Hey! Now's our chance!
Gotcha!
Let's move.
He swung at groin height with a sharp poison stick.
That's that.
Jerk
Let's
of a
keep moving.
raccoon. was worth going back for. Alright. Alright, we went over there.
I welcome all challengers.
Here I go.
Well, I will find out soon enough. Probably not tonight, though. I gotta do work.
Second form. Damn! Now!
An opening!
Okay.
Right. Pierce them! Mirage arrows!
Onward! Sia!
Take this! Now's our chance!
Gotcha!
My turn. Ha! Now's our chance.
An opening!
Those poor little buggers got statused all to hell.
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
Hello, puppies.
Bring it on.
Let's bring it
My
on.
turn. Disactivate.
Right.
Oh shoot, I was supposed to scam.
Huh.
No problem. Sorry, would you mind?
No problem. No, you don't.
Onward! Ha!
Good job, Laura.
Here I go.
It's my turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Attack dog. Canine monster with a violent temperament, known for the spines covering much of its body.
Unforgivable!
Yep. Alright.
Onward! Ha! We should keep going.
Good job, Laura. That training's paying off.
I did it!
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
Right. Sweet dreams!
It's my turn. Locked and loaded. You won't get away. All right, let's keep moving. Stay on guard and don't get cocky. My turn. All right, let's do this.
Right. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Alright, a horned eater. Monster with a hard carapace over its back impales prey with its horns and then slowly eats it with its long tongue.
Are you okay?
I appreciate it.
Onward! Ah! They're off guard! Our time is now! They paid the price for underestimating us.
And the price was death.
Yes! Enemy sighted! Let's take him out!
Right. Sweet dreams!
My turn! Second form! Game! Now's our chance!
An opening! My turn. Ha!
Right! Take this! My turn! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
Now's our chance! It's my turn! This one's just for you! Enjoy! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up!
This is it! Here I go! Sit!
Okay! Oh, we did it!
Oh, that's a fine-looking treasure chest.
Here it asks, what do you think about non-LLM AI tools like grammar tools? Have to take on a case-by-case basis, but broadly, I don't have a problem with that. You know, the problems I have with the LLM stuff is, one, built unethically. They're built off stolen data. They're incredibly bad for the environment because they're so damn resource intensive. And they're inaccurate. They're constantly wrong. They are measurably making the world a worse place. Spell checkers and stuff, like grammar tools, it depends on specifically which ones you're talking about, but those are, whether you want to call them AI, they are determinative, not predictive like LLM chatbots are. They're actually looking up stuff against a list of rules, right? It's kind of like our how's my health? It's kind of like the automated tests that we run to do our regression testing in at my business. Those are not predictive, they're determinative. They are following a specific set of instructions. If this, do specifically this. If this, look up the answer and apply it appropriately. That I don't have a problem with. You know. But using LLMs, which, you know, to try and mimic something like that, you end, you know, even ignoring the environmental and ethical concerns, you end up with bad results. You know, it ends up being wrong frequently. You know, and the results are different every single. When I run an automated script against whatever scenario, I get the exact same result every single time because the output is determinative. What the output is depends on what's put into it. However, with large language models, the chatbots based on large language models, the output is predictive. you will not get the same answer. You can put in the same prompt and the same data every single time. You will get a different output every single time. Because it's not determinative, it's predictive. That's why you get different results all the time, and they are frequently full of shit that's incorrect.
All right, let's do this.
But I mean, we spent a lot of money on this tool, so goddammit, use it.
Okay. Keep it up, everyone.
Which is why the various bits of, say, Microsoft Word, right? There are a bunch of tools built in that
Unforgivable.
correct spelling, correct grammar, identify structural issues, do things like word counts or word searches, and things like that, character counts, word counts, and it is predictable. Its output is constant and predictable. You can attempt to use generative AI to do the exact same thing, like spell check a document, fix grammar issues in a document, do word counts, do character counts, find certain words, but it's very frequently going to be wrong. Or at least not entirely correct. I've experimented with this stuff. I've tried to get, like, ChatGPT and others to do simple things like word counts. It can't. Not accurately. However, the word counter built into Microsoft Word works the same way every time. My calculator gives me the same result every single time I put in the same prompt. However, I've tried to use AI chatbots to do basic math, and it often completely fails to do it correctly. So, still no idea why anyone wants to use it for anything, because it's utterly terrible. Why can't I'm frozen, or whatever that status is. Let's see. Seal, right? Mute is the arts thing, so I think it's the right one. Let's see. Yeah, okay, that's the right one. Brian says, yeah, AI is used far too broadly these days, covering very different technologies. This is something I brought up, I think, in the last podcast, or sometime somewhere in the last week, where I think Laura still does not have any type of impede ability, which is not great. But...
No escape!
Is when I see different companies, they will... well, crap, I'm sealed too. I would really love to impede. When companies will describe a new thing that they're doing as AI, when they don't actually mean like LLM model trained generative AI, they mean something completely different. And I'm like, don't call it that then. It's unfair. But AI as a terminology is utterly poisoned now. Maybe it'll be rehabilitated someday, but for now, if you identify something as AI, you are going to turn off a non-zero number of your potential customers. On the other hand, the calculus is probably you're going to give really solid erections to your investors, which is probably why I see companies calling shit AI that probably isn't actually any semblance of AI. It's just some algorithmic process that they're using to achieve some particular result, and they're just calling it AI because investors will give them money, and that they think at least, whether true or not, is more valuable than turning away a customer base. Yeah. And I'm blind. I should have actually used Curia Balm, but oh well.
It's my turn.
Shoot, can't get them both. Oh, fudge sickles. Wait a minute. Dude, how on earth are you gonna cast anything? You're sealed. I could probably shotgun blast and kill them, but let's go for this one since he's up next.
Break!
Right.
Brian says NPC behavior in video games is AI, but not in the same universe as ChatGPT. Yeah, exactly. Like, the behavior that governs the enemies that we're fighting is a form of artificial intelligence and has long been described as that. You know, as early as, you know, in the 90s, we'd say, oh, the AI governing enemy combatants, they'll flank you, they'll run away, they'll call for help, they'll hide behind shit, you know, that's AI. But today, when you say AI, most people are going to think, you know, ChatGPT and other LLM AI chatbots. Which is, unless they're an investor, you probably don't want them thinking of it. So, let's see you cast something while sealed, jerk. Wait, that's not fair. How are you able to do that?
Let's move.
You shouldn't be able to do that. I call shenanigans.
Marcus, activate. Yeah.
Seal prevents crafts, not arts. Right, mute is arts.
Don't.
That's right. I can never keep those two straight. One nice thing, another one of the nice quality of life improvements in the remake is if, like me, your brain is just not going to retain the difference between seal and mute. In the remake, you can see the icon for seal or mute, so you don't have to remember what it is. You just look at the icon, and then you browse through your list of items, and where's my mouse? And over here, it will have the same icon. So for seal, it'll have the icon for seal right here. For mute, it'll have the actual icon for mute. So you can actually just look and match the symbols. So my poor deteriorating middle-aged brain doesn't have to remember the difference.
Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks.
You have my
Appreciate
thanks.
Leave this to me.
Swordar.
Here I go.
No longer blind, now I see you, Swordar. Lisa, are you gonna make it? Not quite.
I did it.
No complaints here.
Oh, I could complain. I'm very good at complaining. Oh, there's Quillen. Alright, we wanted to see how I'm doing on U material. 66. Okay. Pardon me. Orbman. Strength 25. Attacks and craft cause strength and defense down. Huh. It's a 2, isn't it? Yeah. Let's see. Write myself a note to remember to upgrade Laura's slot so I can equip Quillen, or however it's pronounced.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
Watch out, guys.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Don't look at your
Understood.
word.
It's my turn. Hey!
It's my turn. Locked and loaded. You won't get away. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Leave this to me.
Yeah, I can remember the symbols, because mute is the circle with the slash through it, not allowed, you know. But I keep forgetting if mute is arts or crafts. I think seal is crafts and physical attacks, and mute is just arts, which I should remember, because in most fantasy games, mute is typically no magic. It's either mute or silence. But for some reason, my brain just doesn't want to cooperate in this game for some reason. Yeah, does the circle
You
with the
still have a
slash,
lot of
that
training to
symbol,
do.
does that have a actual name? Is it the not allowed symbol, thing is banned symbol, no symbol? I'm not sure if it actually has a... I would imagine it does have an actual name, but I do not know what it is.
I'm so glad!
What an ornate treasure chest.
Hmm. Ooh, impede 2. Alright. Oh, hey, a blue chest. Machias and Eustace, who's not with us, so we get to enjoy a chest message. Have you seen Dorothy's book about Eustace and Machias? It started with a noble command. A treasure sword was brandished, and it ended with a shotgun wedding. We want Eustace, right? You are fine. Whoop! I'm turned around. Where's there? We go.
You're in my way.
Hmm. Hello.
Right. This one's just for you. Enjoy. They're off balance. There. My turn.
Alright, let's see. Elder Mantis. Should I... Yeah. Noble
Now's our
command,
chance.
Machias.
Don't let it pass.
Noble command. Oh, well, thank you. That's very helpful, thanks.
Very well.
Alright. Alright, Elder Mantis, what are you all about? A mantis that grew to be huge over time, its scythe is incredibly sharp and deadly. Ooh, Nightmare 2. Ooh. That's a good one. Ow, you just sliced me in the arse! Ow! Chillin', stop it!
This is good.
I'm pretty sure that this doesn't work on me, right? Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. Let's see. I have no. What does this do?
Very well.
When it's looking for what to call it, most sites just say it's the no symbol.
Don't even bother.
It's my turn.
Da, 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 da.
This one's just for you. Enjoy. They're off balance. Don't mess this up. Take that. My turn.
Don't even bother.
Not quite. Now's our chance. There. My turn. Now. You're mine. Pathetic. Leave this to me. Eat that. Very well. What a waste
The fun
of
thing
our
about
time.
size discrepancies between player characters and monsters is someone is attacking at groin level. No, don't look the work. It does not matter. Only Trails of Cold Steel 2 matters. Alright. Let's see. Nightmare. Strength 15. Nightmare. Now, would I rather... Strength 15, 20% chance. Would I rather Nightmare or Confuse? Okay, let's see. Afflicts target with sleep and bestows a random status ailment when they awaken. And confuses the afflicted attacks both enemies and allies indiscriminately. I'd say, yeah, Nightmare's probably better. Because there's no chance that that they actually hit me. And when they awaken, they may end up with Confuse. generally anything I manage to proc Confuse on doesn't do a whole hell of a lot of damage, so... do have to ask the purpose behind the stream title. Music is magic! We are currently on a quest to find musicians so that we can sing to the survivors of the raising of Celdic and make them feel better. We're not going to give them money. We're not going to give them any form of material support. We're just gonna give them a show. That ought to help. And once we're done with that, then maybe we'll consider, you know, maybe rescuing my sister. Yeah, probably do that at some point. Oh. Am I going the right way? Yes. Oh, hey, there's another, Oh, no, wait, that was a quest, wasn't it? Quest. Yeah, it's, okay, yeah, that's one of the quests, okay. It's not a cryptid. Puppy!
I welcome all challengers.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
An opening!
My turn. Now. You're mine. Right. Take this. They're off balance. There.
My turn. Zai! You still have a lot of training to do.
$700 Sepith Mass. Nice.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
Predictable. Now's our chance.
Got you.
Be gone!
Let's move. Marcus, activate. My turn. Right. Eat that.
Onward! Zai!
Here I go. My turn. This is it. You're mine.
Not bad. You actually held your own for once.
You know what you can hold? Your damn tongue.
Dorothy's hiding in the shadows. Yes. Yes, the tension sexual.
We have nothing to fear.
Very well. Leave this to me. Eat that. Let's move. Sit.
Oh, shoot, I got death blowed.
My turn. Sia!
Pathetic. How pathetic.
Link. Gotta relink.
Exactly how it should be.
Green lives. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Let's see. Hello, turtle friend.
Watch out! This is a tough one! My turn!
Oh yeah, I just died. That's I forgot about that.
Ha! Leave this to me! Eat that! They're off balance! Time to finish them off!
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me! Take this! Too slow!
Onward! Hey! They're off guard!
Got you!
Okay. Keep it up, everyone.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Understood!
Leave it to me.
Right. Ah! They're off balance.
I'll back you up.
Leave this to me! Hey! Now's our chance!
Got you.
Are you okay?
I appreciate it.
How dare you!
It's my turn.
Dare you, sir.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Alright.
Analysis complete.
Volceron, a giant turtle fiend that sprays boiling hot lava from its carapace, which can evaporate anything. So, mini Dire Morales, okay.
Let's move.
Onward! Ah! They're off guard!
Got you. Right. Ah! My turn.
Well, everyone's on fire. Compliance.
Keep it up, everyone!
It's my turn. Eat that!
Onward! Ha! Now's our chance!
Got you! No, you don't! Ah! Here I go!
Right. Listen to my song of healing.
It's okay.
Thanks, appreciate it.
Onward! Hi! Now's our chance! Our time is now!
Leave it to
Okay.
me! Leave it to me!
Set!
Leave this to me! Break! They're off balance!
I'll back you up.
Here I go! Ha! My turn! Ha! Now's our chance!
An opening! Onward! Hi! They're off guard!
Got you!
Okay. Hey! Now's our chance.
You're mine! No, you don't! Here I go! Ha!
Okay, it's safe for now.
Chunk of EXP there, nice. Sarah, is that enough for another level? I would be surprised if it was. No.
I've only just begun.
Radiant Liar. Okay. Large attack area unleashes the attacker's full might. Okay. Pardon.
I've got it.
I've got this.
No complaints here.
Our teacher is the lowest in levels, I think, of our entire class. Pardon me. Rakshasha.
Huh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
Attacks and crafts cause speed down and move down. Strength 25. Speed and move. Or strength and defense. We'll still go for that. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Stairs. Shadow Blade. What the biscuits is that? Monic Blade absorbed 5% of damage dealt as hit points. Okay. Interesting. Maybe Fee would like that. Whoops.
Watch out, guys.
My turn. There! Ha! Now's our chance.
An opening!
Right. Eat that!
Leave this to me. Die!
Right.
Ha!
Let's move. Ha! Now's our chance.
An opening! Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
Wardar!
That's a real beast of a monster.
Stay calm. We can get through this. My turn.
Witness the fruits of my training!
Hooray for fruit!
Radiant Lion!
87,000? Yeah, okay.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Wasn't a critical, didn't have her on strength plus pluses. Yikes. Laura smash. Were all these rocks laying around the last time?
Bring it on.
Let's bring it on.
It's my turn.
My turn. Huh. Leave this to me. Now's our chance.
I'll set you up.
Leave this to me. Sia!
It's my turn.
Ha!
Now.
You're mine. Here I go.
Well, that turtle on the left. 6 rounds of poison, 3 of blind, and 4 of sleep. That one's probably gonna die if we leave it alone.
Now.
An opening! My turn.
I like how the animation for this thing on its bite, its head extends out. Like that's a nice touch.
They're off guard!
Got you!
Be gone!
Leave this to me!
Should we just leave it alone and watch it
Here we
die?
go!
Right.
Well, we can use it to up our CP.
Now!
You're mine! Right! Ah! My turn! Now!
An opening! Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
Alright, Sarah, your time is now! Huzzah.
Naturally.
I'll catch up with my students someday. We made it. Oh, hey, it's Rex. That's who was over here. Hey, buddy. How goes it? Hey, Class 7! Sounds like you've been pretty busy lately. Hey, Rex. Didn't expect to see you here. Being that the entire place is bereft of cute girls. Well, I heard about how Duke Alburet had been arrested, so I decided to come with the RMP and head on over here. Ah, because the RMP has Claire and some other cute girls. I see how it is, Rex. What, all on your own? Yeah, they brought me part of the way here, but I had to go the rest of it. He was taking candid pictures and they kicked his ass off the train. They said they said they couldn't be able to bring me all the way to the fort. Odd wording there. Of course they couldn't, Ellipsis. To the Imperial Army, this is right in the heart of enemy territory. Don't go causing trouble now. The Kreutzen Provincial Army's temporarily withdrawn from the conflict, but they're still a nasty force to be reckoned with. If you go and upset them, you'll only be putting yourself in danger. Hey, there's no need to try and scare me. I'm not going to try anything, promise. Besides, this place isn't anywhere near as dangerous as the next place I'm going to. And where would that be? You're not seriously thinking of Ellipsis. The RMP's planning to send help to the guys fighting over out west soon, so I'm going to tag along and snap loads of photos of the situation over there. Western Erebonia? But the fighting is worse there than it is here, Ellipsis. Did Captain Claire or her adjutant give you permission to do that? Well, they said no when I asked, but I'm still set on going, so I'll have to stow away in the cargo or something. But don't you worry about me, haha. I found my true calling as a war photographer. I've got nothing to fear. And Fidelio's not around, so I've got to try and do what I can without relying on him. And you may have managed to avoid danger up until now, but there's no guarantee that will always be the case, Ellipsis. The situation in the West truly does sound dangerous. My instincts are telling me I should try and stop him. If anyone's going to be able to change his mind, it's Fidelio. He was always the one keeping Rex in check when they were in the photography club, so if I ask him, Ellipsis... Well, let's do nothing for right now. Afternoon, gents. That blasted 4th Armored Division, Ellipsis. Who do they think they are walking around our city of Breahard as if they own the place? They'll pay for this. Just you wait, Ellipsis. Just you wait, Ellipsis. You'll pay for this, 4th Armored Division! Ellipsis, you'll rue the day! Okay. You're those devils from the Courageous. Oh, I just spit all over myself. Nice. How dare you show your faces after what you did here? Did you come to mock us? Did you? If not for the orders of Lord Eustace, I would kill you where you stand! But with the exception of Sarah, we're all minors. You're admitting to be a child murderer. Now be gone and never show your faces here again. You make me admit the deepest, darkest truths of my soul. I came here to talk business yesterday and ended up getting caught in that battle. I was truly afraid for my life. Who knew that the sound of cannon fire could be so terrifying, Ellipsis, not to mention those soldats in that ash-colored night. That wasn't a sight mere civilians were meant to see, Ellipsis. I've seen armies going out to battle before, but this is my first time seeing a battle actually take place. It's no wonder that even Ulrika's in shock. War truly is a horrifying thing, Ellipsis. Yeah. Aw, Ulrika. I'm so sorry, Spare, Ellipsis. I know I should be working, but Ellipsis... don't blame yourself. Anyone would be upset after that battle. Just try and get some rest for now, okay? I'll see you back home soon. Thanks, Ellipsis. I just can't focus on work right now. Have you tried listening to the radio? Turn the radio on. I'm so sorry, Ellipsis. I bought a book to try and take my mind off everything, but that hasn't been working out too well, Ellipsis. Well, give it here, Spare. So here, you take it. You'll probably get more use out of it than me. Gambler Jack 2, Chapter 13. Alright. Ulrika has... My brain... my eyes move faster than my mouth, so... my brain read ahead, and I read it as Ulrika has been farting. I'm like, wait, what? Ulrika hasn't been faring too great after everything that happened. Can't blame her either. Pretty sure the stress from it all has shaved a couple years off my life, too. Doesn't help that we were so used to taking things easy here, thanks to having so few customers' Ellipsis. I always thought we'd be safe here, what with the rumors of the Alliance winning all the time. War's not that simple, though, huh? Never should have trusted rumors like that. Ooh. Yeah, there's been a couple 11, 12 pages, but this is a longer chapter. Alright, let's try to remember to do Gambler Jack. Let's take care of Rex real quick. Gonna go over the... I'm a war photographer, gotta go snap some good photos of what's happening. I'm not afraid of stuff. Fidelio's not around. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, so let's go get Fidelio. Rex, you should probably rethink that idea of yours. But even if you're not going to listen to me, I think there's someone else you know very well who you'll hear out, Ellipsis. Like who? Wait a sec, Ellipsis. You don't mean Ellipsis! Just wait here. I'll go and call him. Maybe we should have grabbed him first, but... we contacted the Courageous and explained Rex's plans to Fidelio. With no convincing required, he agreed to meet them at Auroch's fort and persuade Rex not to go. Sorry for taking so long, Rex. Fidelio! And Dorothy comes too, and she's like frantically writing down story ideas. Aha, Ellipsis, see, you were okay after all, Ellipsis. I certainly am. I'm traveling around on board the Courageous with Class 7 and plenty of other Thor's students now. Even Mint, and somehow we haven't died. I've been taking photographs of the war from the perspective of a noble student. So in that sense, what I've been doing isn't all that different from what you've been doing. Just noble-like. Really? You've been acting as a war photographer too? Yes, I have a very long lens. Reen told me you're planning on going to Western Erebonia, is that true? You understand just how dangerous that would be, right? Well, of course I understand. I know it'll be dangerous. Especially for a kid like me who's only as good as the photographs he takes. There's even a chance I won't make it back alive. But I'm a war photographer now. I won't run away at every sign of danger. I didn't realize you were that serious about this, Ellipsis. Besides, I've heard the Western Erebonia girls are very attractive. I was trying to figure out how to jam that into. I wish they all could be California girls, but California Erebonia. This doesn't really. I'm not doing it. It's weird, but to tell you the truth, I'm really happy to hear you say that. All you ever did back at club was take pictures of cute girls. I'm moved by how much thought you've given your future, but I think if you feel you have a duty to photograph this war, that's all the more reason why you should stay in the East. Why's that, Ellipsis? The Noble Alliance's tactics had the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions locked in the eastern side of the country, Ellipsis. But thanks to Class 7's efforts, things here are slowly beginning to change. I wouldn't be surprised if the battle to take back the capital came sooner rather than later. Yeah, nor I. Oh! That's certainly possible. And I think that's when our club will finally be able to shine. Even more so if we have the courageous. Together, we'll be able to capture this war's final moments and share them with citizens all across the country. We're not just photographers, we're also military academy students. This is something only the two of us can do. Just the two of us. Ellipsis! That's true, everyone has a role that suits them. Even Mint. It's a strength, not a weakness, to know and understand what tasks are best suited to you. I think you may be right. We already know the perfect battlefield where you can best use your skills, Rex. And it's right here in Eastern Erebonia. So, Ellipsis, would you be willing to help us? We need 2 war photographers. We're gonna need you when we take back the academy. Wow, guys, Ellipsis, hee hee hee. You need my help that much, do you? What? Rex? Well, okay, if you want me that badly, who am I to say no? Starting today, I'll be serving as a war photographer aboard the Courageous. Come to think of it, I bet I'll be able to take some incredible shots from the sky. You guys better have some girls with nice boobs on board. And maybe if the wind blows hard enough on deck, I can... Don't even think about it. You seemed so noble-minded mere moments ago, Ellipsis. Yeah, looks like you're back to your old self, Ellipsis, unfortunately, Ellipsis. Anyway, let's show Erebonia what our photography club can really do. Haha, sure thing. After some stern warnings on what would happen if anyone were to catch him taking unwanted pictures of the girls, Rex joined Fidelio on board the Courageous. You would be chucked overboard. Rex was welcomed aboard the Courageous. Character notebook updated. He was set on heading over to the west, even if it meant putting his life on the line, but Fidelio changed his mind. Is Fidelio in was here too? No, just Rex. Alright.
Hey there, Reen. All right, let me hear your report. I knew I could count on you. Well, I'll be looking forward to your next report.
Alright. Brehard. She's over in Celdic. Greyheart, okay. Wrong one. Didn't quite go far. Cool. Alright. Now we have to figure out where Rex is hanging out. Probably not there. Oh no, your last contest entry, you won the yellow prize. Pretty sure I have that. Oops. Yeah, that's just a proxy puppet. Yeah, right. Okay. There's my precious globby fat. Could be outside. Oh, yeah, he is. Okay. Hi, Rex. Yep, come here. I had a feeling this ship was gonna be cool, but damn! It's got more babes on board than any ship's got a right to, too. And they're all doing stuff they wouldn't do at the Academy. It's a perfect blend of old and new. I had no idea Fidelio was here before he brought him to me either, Aloysius. Now I'm wishing I'd taken you up on your offer earlier. I don't know if I've got enough photo quartz for all the pics I want to take. Alright, let's go... Where's the, computer room, second floor. That's what I want. Hey, Margarita. Look what I got. Pardon me. The combat database really coming along now. Thanks. Wouldn't be able to do it without you. Here, let me give you something for your efforts. 9U material. Hey, alright. Fight any new monsters? Let me know. I want to hear all about them. Sweet Christmas. Alright. Back to the heart of Berea. We also need to go to Roar, because, Mary is over there. Instructor Mary, music instructor. Let's see. We're going after the wind orchestra, so we've got Elliot with us, so that's good. And Gaius likes wind. So let's see.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
And we still need to go to Legrand. We haven't even been there yet. So let's go out this door and see if there's any new monsters on this path. A bunch of open treasure chests, so probably not. No. You guys are all killable, so... Open treasure, open treasure.
I welcome all challengers.
Leave this to me.
Mad weed, man.
Take this. Here I go.
Onward! Ha!
Right.
Ha!
My turn. Now's our chance.
An opening! Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
Bobby Fat. Oh, hello.
Enemies ahead. We'll have to fight.
My turn.
Yeah, I think we went this way probably last week, because I'm remembering these monsters, so...
Right.
Leave this to me.
Onward! Ha! You still have a lot of training to do.
I mean, I've definitely been here before because of all the open treasure chests. Yeah, because we did that. Okay, so let's keep going, see if we can get on the highway. Hello.
If we're going to take that monster on, we'll need to be...
This one looks really tough. Be careful.
Here I go. All right, let's do
Leave it
this.
to me.
Leave this to me. Take this. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Not quite.
Leave this to me. Hi!
It's my turn.
Ha!
Here I go. Now's our chance.
An opening! Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
This could get tricky. Look sharp.
Yeah, I was just after the boxes, man.
Right.
You should just chill out.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
An opening! Onward! Sia! Now's our chance!
Got you. Right. Take.
It's free, what the hell? Yeah. Colors, man, the colors.
That takes care of them.
Ooh, Makia, so close to 105. Yeah, I'll take it. Alright, open treasure chests. And that goes out over to Celdic. Okay, that's right. We were in Celdic and we were wandering around. That's when we hit this. Okay.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
Well, I guess we're not. Whoops, not Celdic. Rayhard.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
Okay. What's happened? I'm bored. Is this all the same? Came at a bad time. I hope something works out. Afraid I've told you all I know. There's no danger in the city, at least, so please don't concern yourselves. I think this is the set. Yeah, you're going to talk about the ship's maintenance. Oh. Yeah, because we were here after Eustace's daddy got arrested. So... just yeah, I think it's the same. Bridget or Teresa? Someone was over here last time. Oh, we actually just got... oh, Gambler Jack finale. And Heart Handbook. I would imagine that someone gives this to us for free. Because we just got Chapter 13. Is this the only place to pick up the finale, or is that actually somewhere? Heart Handbook. Their skill handbook. Probably need the Heart Handbook. Do I have enough money? Yeah. Yeah, it's only 100. I mean, it's not terribly expensive. We're still missing one of the handbooks, though. Whoop, whoop. Hello. Not like a major plot point's gonna hinge on an amount of mirror that low, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'm just wondering if someone else gives us the finale, or if the finale is something that has to be bought. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we read all this dialogue. Apollo and Artemis have joined the chat! Let's see, Richard? Yeah, Richard's dialogue is the same. Where's your daughter? Recent events have been rather unsettling for us all, Ellipsis. I hope my music can soothe the Yeah, we're gonna use music to help Celdic. There you are. Hello. We've come for your daughter, Chuck. You're those students who were involved with Duke Albarea's arrest, correct? I hope you realize that all of this is due to your meddling. Could you elaborate for us, perhaps? I'm aware that you're Teresa's father, but is that somehow related? Ever since the Duke's arrest, Teresa's vehemently expressed her desire to join your group on the Courageous. I could never allow that, of course, so now she's chosen to run away. Ellipsis. We'd certainly have no issues with her coming aboard, Ellipsis. Neither would Rex. He'd welcome it. Could we ask you as to why you're this opposed? Is such a question necessary when you're aware of her noble lineage? Duke Albarea's arrest means we must think long and hard about how to proceed from here on. Are you truly of the opinion that I should allow my daughter to faff about with those who seek to oppose the alliance? Ellipsis, guess that makes sense, Ellipsis? That certainly is a tense period for the nobles of Breaheart. I think we'd make more progress arguing with the wall, Ellipsis. Well, I think it's important for you to understand that they're not exactly opposing the Noble Alliance. Our main goal is just we're very neutral, both sides, don't you know. Our main goal is just doing what we can to bring the war to an end. Say what you will, your actions will bring the wrath of the Noble Alliance upon you, no matter your intent. I'm certain Teresa will return soon enough anyway. In the meantime, I don't want any of you getting involved in this, understood? Sorry, but that doesn't seem like a promise we can keep. Should we go search for her? I'm kind of worried, to be honest, Ellipsis. Yeah, let's search for Teresa. She couldn't have gone too far. Maybe we'll find her in town. You can bet she's going to get a stern scolding once she returns. In the meantime, I don't want any of you getting involved in this, understood? Okay. Scouts honor. We were never scouts, so... Alright, where is she? Not in here. It doesn't seem to be upstairs either. She over here. Hey, kitty. Mew. Aha. Well, that's Bridget. That's not. Let's. Door. There we go. Alright, we know where Bridget is. So was she over on Artisan Street? We go up this way? What's this way? Open treasure chest, so we've probably been that way. Alright. Small child. Caught on the corner. Other small child. I could look at the map, but that's boring. It's more fun to look around manually. He says checking the map to see if anyone's in the room, so he doesn't have to go into the room and look manually. Oh, hello, that's Colette. Where the biscuits is she? Did she spawn over here now that we started the Look for Teresa quest? Is she back in the gallery? Because I'm pretty sure she was hanging out right here at one point. Airport? Down in the waterway? Oh, there she is. Found you. There you are, Teresa. Oh, Ellipsis, I wasn't expecting to run into any of you here. I take it my father told you what happened? Haha, Ellipsis, I couldn't be more pitiful. Full of pity. What makes you say that? I got all worked up arguing with him, and when he wouldn't give me what I wanted, I stormed off in a huff. Huff! Even a harumph! Since then, I haven't done a thing but hide out here. I didn't even have the courage to leave town, let alone join you. If only Emily were here, Ellipsis. Well, Ellipsis. We do have Emily aboard the Courageous, so we could bring them back together, Ellipsis, but I don't think it'd be right to do that without having Elisa with us for one big, happy, clever... Oh, that's right, because of the, Not polo, what the... Lacrosse. Right. She's lacrosse. Yes. Let's see. How about now? I'm behaving more like a moody child than a second year at a prestigious academy. It'd be as bad if I could just disobey Father, leave town, and join you on the Courageous, Ellipsis, but I just can't. If only Emily were here, Ellipsis. Emily's on the Courageous, Ellipsis. We could just bring her here. Then what are we waiting for? Call Emily. I went back to the press, talked to Emily, told what was going on with Teresa. She ran to her so fast it was all they could do to keep up. Teresa? Ellipsis. Emily! I'm not dreaming, am I? Hee hee. Nope, been a while, huh? Ellipsis, how have you been? Know full well the answer to that, Ellipsis. I've been worried sick about you ever since we parted ways, Ellipsis. Carol gives it to you, but I doubt you remember who that is. Carol. Is that one of, Laura's fangirls over in Legram? If it is, we haven't been there yet, so that would be why we haven't found it, so... Yeah, Ellipsis, same here. Not a day went by where I didn't think about you. We asked Dorothy, hey, we've got a very emotional, tear-felt reunion between two women. You want to get in on this? Takes it, and she's like, no, that's not hot at all. I'm so glad you're safe, Ellipsis. Emily, Ellipsis. Emily and Teresa shared a passionate hug, and Dorothy didn't care. Sniffle, I'm so happy for them, Ellipsis. Haha, Ellipsis likewise. Thank you so much for bringing Emily back to me. I can finally rest easy now, Ellipsis. Even if I won't be able to join you all, Ellipsis. Oh, please, did you really think I'd just up and ditch you? Ellipsis? I've heard all about your dad's stance on things. That's one of the reasons I tagged along, you know? Let's go convince him. Together! We're going to make you a proud member of the Courageous no matter what. Naturally, we'll be helping. I'm sure he'll come around once he realizes just how many people want your support, and that all of them are armed. Truly. Thank you, everyone. Let's go, then. Stochastic terrorism, ho! Having made the decision to convince Baron Caroline together, everyone went to that restaurant with a name that's very easy to pronounce. And so the great debate to determine if Teresa could board the Courageous began. Upon laying eyes on Emily for the first time, the Baron made no effort to hide his discontent toward her. However, the icy tension slowly began to thaw once it became clear that she shared a true bond with Teresa. In the end, ellipsis. Fine, I give in. No one wanted to write this thing anyway, it'd be boring. I'll allow you to board the Courageous. Father, ellipsis. I have no intention of changing my beliefs as a noble anytime soon. All this stuff benefits me. I don't care who else it hurts if it benefits me. However, I'd be a fool not to recognize the bond crafted between both of you. Why, of course, you two are passionately connected through the, completely chaste bonds of competitive sports. Yeah, Dad. That's exactly it. Might I request that you take care of Teresa and my steed, Lady Emily? Hee hee. It would be my pleasure. Right, Teresa? Eyebrow wiggle, eyebrow wiggle. Of course, ellipsis. Whew, ellipsis. I'm glad that more or less got resolved with a happy ending. Phrasing. I really can't thank y'all enough for this. I doubt I would be able to convince Father on my own. You guys even jumped in at the right times during that discussion, too. Yeah, maybe a further game will have a star door that will, look back at the actual substance of the conversation, the specifics. Like the, conversation between, Osborne and Olivier, which is my favorite star door. I know everyone likes the Ren door 15 or whichever one it is, but yeah, that one's always been a favorite. But yeah, thanks a lot. It's great to know I'll be able to fight alongside Teresa from now on. Ah, come on, that was all you and Teresa. Hee hee, it was all thanks to your friendship in the end. Now we just need to find Ferris, ellipsis. Yep, that party doesn't start until the lacrosse club's totally reunited. Have we seen Ferris anywhere? I don't think so. Alright, if you don't mind, I'm gonna board the Courageous ahead of you. I'm so happy I can be with y'all. Same here. Huzzah. Update to character notebook? Yeah. Reunited with Emily, the two of them were able to persuade Teresa's father to let her join the Courageous' group. Oh, there she is. She's year 2. Alright. That one's a common favorite, too. Okay. To think that my own daughter would end up boarding the Courageous. Patooey, ellipsis! As a member of the Kreutzen nobility, it's something of an awkward feeling, ellipsis, but I'll hold my tongue. For now. She made it very clear that both her determination and bonds with her friends were the real thing. After all, that being said, I do find myself worried about the danger she'll be exposed to now. Could I ask of you all to ensure that she remains out of harm's way? Oh yeah, she's on a flying airship in which Mint is one of our engineers. I'm sure she's perfectly safe. Nothing's exploded so far, so... Haha, ellipsis, of course. Hee hee. I guess the real reason he didn't want her joining us is because he was worried about her. Ellipsis, I certainly never expected things to end up like this. Just one more reason to worry about her safety. Please, yep, keep her out of harm's way. Alright, let's, see. Colette's over in the artisan place, and, we need Bridget. Who's still working at the noble house over here. I Let's go get her. Hey, Bridgie. Mint would love it if you, return to the Courageous. She calls you Bridgie, you know. Elliot! Reen! Hee hee, I'm glad we got the chance to meet again. Bridget! So, this is where you were. We saw you last time we were here, but it's good to see you're still doing well. My father happens to be friends with the people of this household, and I somehow managed to make it here after escaping from Thor's. I've been working for them as a home tutor ever since. Ah, that makes sense. It's rare to see such spirit within a lady of nobility. Well, I've heard all about your escapades on the Courageous. Not to mention the fact that you arrested Duke Alberay himself. Class 7 really does know how to pull off the impossible. It wasn't easy, I'll say that much. We definitely wouldn't have been able to accomplish such a feat without all the support we received. Hey, if we can, why not make the impossible possible? That aside, I got a favor to ask. Would you be willing to join us, Bridget? I'm sure we could use your help when we take back Thor's. Ellipsis. Well, it's probably about time I left now that Lord Hancock and Lady Lorna have returned, Ellipsis, but unfortunately I can't join you all just yet. Any reason why? Well, you see, I actually fled from Thor's with Alan. Then we got split up along the way. I've been worrying about him nonstop ever since Ellipsis. I think I'd just end up being a liability if I joined you like this. I see, Ellipsis. I doubt that, but I know how you must feel. I guess she wouldn't know that he's joined us, Ellipsis. Should we bring him over to see her? Yes. Yes, we should. You're not going out anytime soon, are ye? Stay put. There's someone we'd like you to see. It's Celine, the purple cat! Is it who I think it is? If you think it's Celine, the purple cat. Who talks? Reen got in contact with Alan and asked him to come over as quickly as possible. Bridget! It's Mint! Alan, Ellipsis, is it really you? Yep, in the flesh. They insisted that I squeeze my gooey bits into my flesh sack before coming to visit. I'm usually more natural than anyone has the stomach to witness. I'm sorry, Bridget. Or is it French? Bridget? I promised I'd protect you, but wound up making you worry instead. Please don't apologize. I'm sure you were just as worried about me as I was about you. You've been fighting hard ever since we were separated, haven't you? Knowing you're safe is all I ever needed, Ellipsis. Thanks, Bridget. I'm glad they finally got to reunite. Aw, man, this is cute. I guess it's to be expected after they were separated for so long. Thank you so much, everyone. I can finally do what I need to now that I know Alan's safe. Will you be coming with us, Bridget? Indeed. I'm not entirely sure how much use I'll be to you, but I want to do my part in saving Thor's. Then let's help take it back together. I swear I'll never let anything come between us again! Goodness, Alan. Hee hee. How far does your nightly passion extend, I wonder? Oh my god. That's... How lewd, Laura. Get your mind out of the gutter, young lady. Haha, Ellipsis. It's good to have you both on board. I mean, that's certainly a poetic way to put it, but gracious. Or maybe I just have an exceedingly filthy mind. It's a pleasure to join you all. Before I go, though, I'd like to repay the people here for taking me in. Perhaps I'll play one last performance for them. Sounds like a good idea to me. I think we'd all like that, actually. Oh, you're not invited. It's for them. Yeah, I haven't heard you playing forever. Hey, can we borrow your piano? Oh no, we already getting one from the Twin Dragon Bridge. Everyone gathered around and enjoyed the soft sound of Bridget's piano. And once she said her farewell, she and Alan boarded the Courageous. And she was welcomed aboard. And the character notebook was updated. Oh no, she's a noble. She worked at a house in Brayhard's noble district and as a home tutor and housekeeper until hearing Alan was safe. Did Alan get updated? And Brian says, it's Laura. I'm pretty sure she had absolutely no idea what she accidentally implied. They reunited. It's not that word at all. They returned with excellent timing, if I do say so myself. I'm relieved that Lady Bridget was able to say her farewells before departing as well. Do tell her that we're always here for her, should she ever need help. How far does your knightly passion extend? My god. What a splendid performance. Bridget happens to be the daughter of a good friend of mine, you see. It's a relief knowing she's finally back together with her friends after everything she's been through. Of course, there should be no issue in letting her join all of you, with Lord Eustace and Princess Alphen on board too. I trust that you'll all take care of her. Splendid performance. Yep. Yep. Yepers. Bridget's performance was lovely. To think that her boyfriend would come for her too, though, ellipsis. Mature ladies certainly are in a league of their own. You know the League of Their Own television series that they did a couple years ago? Really good. It's a shame that they just stopped. Because it kind of ended on a cliffhanger. They just won't take no for an answer. Luckily, that's the only television show that was ever canceled before the story was finished. It's only happened that one show. So I think we should consider ourselves lucky that it's not like an enormous number of television shows that never get to a satisfying finale. Yeah, they just won't take no for an answer, will they? Very well, I'll play a quick tune. Oh, ellipsis, this isn't quite as easy as I had expected. Mommy, play for us. We want to hear the piano more. I wanna. Bye-bye, Bridget. Come visit sometime. She's already gone, you little weirdo. Alright, Colette time. Let's make a Colette call. That barely works. Oh, hey guys, Colette, you should keep the apron. It's adorable. Haha, glad you didn't forget to come back. Haha, how could I? Are you all getting to get on board, Colette? Well, about that, ellipsis, I want to do something for the people on the street before I leave. You do? I remember you saying you got along very well with everyone, too. So, what are you planning? I'm thinking about leaving a charm with each of the stores on the street. That's why I came here, in fact. Would you mind waiting until I'm done? Ellipsis, we might actually be able to help her out with that. Let's help her out with that. Is there any way we could help? We'll be able to wrap this up much quicker if we split the work up. Oh, good idea! We'd be glad to help. Because we'll get some yummy AP for it. You sure? Awesome. Can I ask you to go collect one of the materials I need? Is it globby fat? Oh, it's a Dryad's tier. Okay. Turner recommended I use it. Oh. Oh, no. It's the tree sap. What, you guys know what it is? Yeah, it's an aphrodisiac for rich old people. It's a material we were asked to look for during our field study here, Ellipsis. Oh, that makes things easier, I guess. You can get them from the Southern Kreuzon Highway at this time of the year. Would you be able to get 4 of them for me? I'll focus on gathering everything else I need in the meantime. Sure. No problem. Things didn't end too well last time you searched for one of these, huh? Hehe. Just think of this as your chance for a comeback. Right. Let's head out. I need your tears! Your delicious, delicious tears, or Ellipsis Dryad's tears, 4 of them to be precise. Go get them. Nice small ones are fine. I can get the rest, so don't worry about it. Okay, same thing. And same thing, alright. Green does not like walking and turning the camera at the same time. Alright, South Kreuzon Highway. Reveal your secrets to me. Well, that's not a Dryad's tear. There's one. Found one. The search continues. Working your way through Daybreak, eh? Is Daybreak 2 the one that's coming out? Or no. I think Daybreak 2 is out. It's like Beyond the Horizon or something like that is the new one that is coming out sometime. Ah, there we go, there's one. Or 2, rather. That's 2. Man, it really is pretty. Still baffles how the Count wanted to eat something like this. Yeah, just nom on that tree sap. Nom nom nom. How's it doing? Right. Lump of resin obtained from the South Kreuzon Highway becomes as radiant as any jewel when processed. There we go. Trace. That's 3. Just 1 more to go. The end is in sight. Let's keep it up. And Laura starts giggling. Dirty, dirty-minded Laura. Laura of the gutter mind. She started reading Dorothy's stories, and there was no coming back for her. She was forever lost in a mind fog of lascivious debauchery. Now a student of the ribald, a connoisseur of the lewd. Yeah, there we go. And that makes 4. Colette should be happy with these. That wraps things up nicely. Let's head back to the jewelers and report. Are we warping or no?
Oh, I could probably fish
You
here.
probably could. Let me actually check the map. Are there any other glowing points? Because I want there to be like a, if you find 5, you get extra BP. That doesn't look like it. January? Yeah, okay. That's when it comes out.
Whoa, this is a big one.
He casts like he's throwing an axe. Just the double-handed overhead.
Not what I had in mind.
I mean, yeah, if I'm fishing and I hook a lizard, that's... yeah, not what I had in mind either, so...
Caught one.
How are we doing on the fish here? We're missing 4? Yep. And if they stick to what they said, I would imagine that's like Falcon or Gung Ho or someone. There will be one more game after that to finish the story. They said about the time this game came out, the whole story was going to be 14 games. And we're on game 7, so not quite halfway through. Look what I got. Ow! Oh, hey, did you get enough tears for me? Sure did. Here you go. Rain handed over 4 Dryad's tears. Let's see here, Ellipsis. Yep, perfection. And she pops all 4 of them into her mouth. She's like, oh, these are delicious. Thanks a ton. I should be able to make some really nice charms with these. Speaking of which, time to get Turner to work his magic. Having gathered the materials needed, Colette had her charms made, Ellipsis. And after leaving one at the jeweler's, she left to hand out the rest. So the jeweler had to make his own going away present? Okay. That is a weird little emotion icon, that arc with the hashes through it. I've never seen that before. This one, this yellow icon above their heads. I think it's more of just a indication of sound being emitted that they're talking, but usually you get like the concentric circle arcs, like a speaker icon. It's certainly unique. There we go, that should be all of them. I'm so glad everyone liked them. I'm not surprised, they're so well made. I'm just glad they ended up in the right hands this time, and not in anyone's stomach. The winds were with us this time, thankfully. Yep, good to see you guys managed to make up for what happened last time. Bet you're happy to have the closure, huh? Thanks a bunch, you guys. I even got a bunch of clothes and accessories as parting gifts. You get to keep the apron? Gonna have to hand some of them out to everyone on the Courageous as thanks for letting me come on board. Ready to come with us now, then? Yep, can't wait to hang out with you some more. Likewise. We'll see you on board, Colette. Colette was welcomed on board the Courageous. Yep, yeah, the main... ignoring, any remakes, Naruto, which I already played, and I guess the Ys crossover fighting game. As soon as we finish Cold Steel 2, we will be halfway through the main series. So this is looking like, yeah, about a 10-year project. Probably closer to 11, but... Hearing rumors, never would have expected that Colette would end up joining you. Probably got a tough road ahead, but don't give up, you hear? We're all cheering you on from here. Alright, whoop. Yeah. Alright. Not the Trouts. Colette. Now, she handed out charms made with Dryad's tears to the people of Artisan Street for all they've done for her. Right? Damn the corners of things. Yeah, he's asking for the loan extension, but she did give it to you guys. You know, I'm gonna miss Colette when she goes. She's gone, dude. She's already gone. She's ours now. She was a big help to have around. She's a little ditzy, but you're not gonna find many as sweet as her. Yeah, I know it ain't much, but you can make sure she gets the most out of that gift I gave her. Gift did you get? Oh, because she got clothes and shit, yeah. Yes, we'll make sure she wears clothes. That was a problem at school. The faculty did have to give her a talking to. Even Vivi was like, well, I wouldn't go that far. Not even for a funny prank. The charm Colette gave me so pretty. This is the first time I've been given a jewel. That makes it extra special. So the next time someone gives me a jewel, it's not going to mean anything. I'll take good care of this. Charmed. Sad to see Colette go, really. Those 2 months she was here felt way longer. Hey, do me a favor, will ya? Tell her to come back every now and again once the war's over. And a 20-plus year project for the devs, yeah, because Sky came out in 2004 for the PSP. Now, oh wait, we were already in here talking to you. Yep, same thing. Right then, time to get back to work now that the noisy girl's gone. Speaking of, I gave her an Arcus cover earlier, made out of some spare materials I found lying around. You should ask her to show it to you later. Oh, sweet, alright. Get in the door, ring. Kinda sad that Colette's leaving. Already left. In all honesty, I gave her a bunch of stuff I made during my training as a parting gift. Of course, I made sure it was all stuff I felt was up to snuff. So yeah, feel free to make use of them for yourselves as well. Okay. Yesterday was a real surprise for all of us, even the nobles. That's got nothing to do with us. We'll be focusing on work. Yeah, but whoop, damn it. Something about Bridget. Oh well. We don't care about what happened to the Duke. World's gonna keep turning. Artisan's pride is instilled in the things they've crafted. Not gonna let this fiasco eat up the time I could be using to work instead. Oh, I absolutely do that. Like, I should be working. Well, I mean, I don't have to be working right this exact moment. Nope, wrong button. This button. There we go. Alright, where are our new friends hanging out? Mint, Bridgie is here. Where is she? There she is. You're doing a concert for the people of Celdic, right? Well, it's a good thing I brought my trusty flute. Okay. Goodness.
Hey there, Reen.
Hey,
Do tell me all about what you've been up to.
check this out.
Well, well, that's very impressive.
All girls. Rex will be pleased.
I'll be looking forward to your next report.
Who are we, Rosine, okay. That's Alphen. Oh, looks like someone extra's in here. That's probably going to be Emily. Or Teresa, because Emily is in here, rather. Emily and I have been tweaking the settings of the combat shells together. Thanks to that, you're going to have a few new training exercises on offer. Do come and try them when you get the chance. They won't be easy, but I'm sure they'll benefit you in the long run. Oh, goody. Well, we'll have to give them a shot. I'll let Elisa and Elliot know, too. Hee hee, thank you. Anyway, when you want to try your hand at some high-level training, just come and let me know. Level 4. I'm so happy that Emily and I are back together again, and now that I'm here, I should be able to make myself useful. That's more than I can say for my time at Brayard. Hee hee, it's wonderful to see Elisa again, too. You might not know it by looking at us, but Emily and I were the terrors of ranged training back at the academy. Not to worry, of course, I'll be sure to keep her from getting too competitive. Nothing we can't do if we've got our friends working with us. So I hope you're ready for our training to beat the hell out of you, Irene, but we wouldn't do it if you couldn't overcome it. Now that Teresa's here, the training is going to be harder than you ever imagined. Hope you're ready, because it's going to get real intense. Emily's more excited than ever now that Teresa's with us, too. Now all we need to do is find Ferris. It's probably easier said than done, though, especially if she's still at the Academy Ellipsis. Where are you, Ferris? Knowing her, she's probably fine. She has to be. So Bridget's not in here with you? Hi, Ellipsis, I did it! That's the way, nice work. Now that you've worked off some of that rust, you up for some quick sparring session with the combat shell? You bet. Now that I've been reunited with Bridget, I've got no time to waste. I gotta get as strong as I can so I can keep her out of harm's way. I swear as soon as he was reunited with his gal pal, his skill level shot right up. Who'd have thought that puppy love was the secret sauce? It kind of makes me feel like all the training I've been putting him through was a big waste of time. Still, if he's got something that works for him, that's all that matters. People don't get stronger if they don't have something worth fighting for. Family, country, girls, ellipsis, whatever drives you. Bacon bits. You're in here all alone, buddy. Yeah, Elliot told me about the concert already. I'll be there, violin in hand. I'll see if I can get some practice in the meantime, too. I just hope it cheers up the people of Celdic up at least a little bit. Whoop. There we go. Anyone in here? No. New girls on the ship, what do you think? I had a feeling the ship was gonna be cool, but damn! It's got more babes on board than any ships are right to, yeah. I don't think I... Okay, yeah, we're still awaiting results. Ah, shop's open, finally. Alright. That's what we like to see. Yeah, we need the body handbook. Okay. Alright, let's see what opened up across the way. Well... Hello. Oh, hey, it's Noi. How about that? I'll be selling stuff I picked up on Artisan Street from here on out. I'd rather be on the buy side of things than the sell side, but what can you do? Some of my stuff's pretty rare too, so you might want to take a look. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, hey, cover, yeah. Thor's fit. Still friggin' expensive. Alright, like pastel blue coloring and pastel pink coloring. Bear, bunny, kitty ears. Evil Mishy plushie. Okay, that one's new. Let's grab that. Grab the colorings. Do we have enough? We do. Nice. Nice. Okay, we can make the golden Mishy. Just someone's got the damn plushie equipped, so. That's you, Elliot. Let go. Golden statue of Mishy that hardcore fans would die for. Alright. Golden Mishy get! Golden emblem. I lost it. Where the hell is it? Golden Mishy. There you go. There you go. Enjoy. Alright. Trisha, Colette. Gotta find Bridget. Did I go outside or not? Thought I did. No one out here? No one out here. Hi, Milliam. Margarita. Oh, there she is. Reen, could I possibly ask you for a favor? Nope, no asking allowed. I'm kidding, of course you can. Let's just thank you. It's about Alan, actually. As I'm sure you know, he's done a lot for me since we first started dating. I want to show him just how much I appreciate that. Oh, that's really nice of you. Got anything in mind? Well, yes, I'm thinking of cooking for him. All the housework I did in Berea Hard helped boost my confidence in the kitchen ellipsis. So I'd like to surprise him with a really special homemade meal. Well, I have a feeling he'd like that. I can see him jumping for joy already, ellipsis. The only issue being I have absolutely no idea what I should make him. That's where you come in. Could you bring me some dishes that you'd consider unique that I can sample? You wouldn't have to do this right away, of course. Just, whenever you're free. Well, that's all you need, then sure. If I see or taste anything particularly unique, I'll bring it straight to ye. Hee hee, thank you, it's a big help. I caught wind of the fact that you're planning on a performance for Celdic. Naturally, I'd be happy to assist. Especially since you've managed to get a hold of a piano. How could I resist? Might as well get some practice in since it's been so long. You just played when we left Brayard. Wouldn't want to perform any less than my best here. Hey Gaius, she caught wind! Alright, grilled onigiri. This looks delicious. It's like you knew just what I was hoping to see. Thank you so much for all your help, Reen. Harmonic juice. Speed scramble. Refreshing coffee jelly. Lovely cream croquette. Thick vanilla milkshake. Tough tail soup. I couldn't have asked for something more perfect. Thank you so much. Please take these. They're the least I can give you for all you've done. Alright. I'm gonna... Hope you don't mind. I'm gonna go over to Becky's and trade those up for a Celestial Balm, if you don't mind. I look forward to seeing what else you might bring me. Well, how about a classic shrimp pilaf? This looks delicious. Yep, okay. Moist pumpkin cake. Fragrant rice cookie. Miraculous chowder. Fish burger. Luxury choco fondue. Designer cappuccino. Just look at this. This is wonderful. I can't thank you enough, but please take these for your trouble. Oh, 3 Celestial Balm. Alright. If you don't mind, I'll be trading those in for Celestial Balm EX or whatever goes up from there. I wonder what you'll bring me next. Oh, I think I know. How about some Bognicata? Whatever that is. Cheese curry noodles. That sounds good. Nostalgic stew. Northern bleu. Oh, beautiful. This is just the sort of dish I want to see. Thank you, Reen. I should give you something for bringing me so much nice food. Celestial Balm EX. There we go. I've got more sincere beef rice. And to top it off with a harmonious parfait. Alright, sweet. Bedelio does have a point. As long as there's a message to be conveyed, it doesn't matter how you get it out, people will hear it. Oh, Ellipsis, now my head's bursting with all sorts of unspeakable ideas, Ellipsis. I'm so afraid. Does me good to have Rex and the Courageous with us. You can tell how much this war has matured him, too. I mean, you know, to a degree. Ding dong. Oh, we can just trade up to Celestial. Well, that's fine. Alright, let's check out our new paint jobs. It was the 2 pastels, I believe. A light blue orbital bike coloring for mass market tastes. Okay. And pink. A cute light pink orbital bike color. Oh, and it's got a little plaid design, too. Yeah. Look at that. Little hearts on the front. And I guess kind of a bear on the back and another heart. A weird reflection. And a spot for a bumper sticker. Right.
Where do you want to go?
To Roar!
Leave it to me!
We gotta get Instructor Mary. And probably talk to every single person here. Actually, maybe we should start in the mine if we're gonna do that.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Did I walk straight past somebody? I did! Hello! Alright. How rude! Just run straight past without saying hello. Okay. Gonna take a bit of a break, and when we come back, we will continue on with the quest. Back in a bit. Alright, we are back. And raring to speak with everybody. Everyone knows us, everyone loves us, everyone wants to talk to us. Like Minor Plowen here. Sounds like the Rhineford group's slowly beginning to stabilize here in Roar. That's good news for everyone. Still, with exports and weapons manufacturing on hold, they're not using as much iron and steel as they used to, which means less work for us. Feels like we've got a lot more free time now than we've ever had before. Can't wait for this war to end and exports to finally get going again. Ask anyone else in Roar, I'm sure they'd feel the same way. So, anyone who's played the Sky remake and is familiar with the Ys games. Are the alternate costume colors, are those based on the Ys cast? Like, you know, Adol Kristen and whoever the other characters are? Because they seem to be pretty deliberate color choices. Yep. Dude, don't you walk away from me. How's our Lady Angelica doing? I've got fond memories of when she used to work with us, but you should have seen our faces when we heard who she really was. Nobody ever suspected that the diligent young man we took on as a part-timer was actually Marquis Ragnar's daughter. Even though she still felt like one of us, if you know what I mean, still does. There's something magnetic about her. You won't find many people who can draw others like she can. She's one of us in my book. Whether they'll say that out loud or not, I know all the other guys here are with me on that. So we're all wishing her the very best. Hope she's doing okay with you guys. Yeah, she seems to be fine. She hasn't piloted us into the side of a mountain or giant tree, so, you know, that's nice. I hear you kids played a big part in Duke Albare's arrest. Nice work. But the old Duke never expected a bunch of students would bring him to justice. They're based on characters close to them for some of them. Okay. After the first big thing you did, we figured you just got lucky. But keep racking them up like this, and it starts to feel like the Courageous really is the Erebonian people's only hope. Yeah, we figured the first big thing you guys did is a big fluke. We were wrong. Maybe you're the hope for you're the hope of the people after all. Heave-ho, heave-ho, gotta hurry on home and to see Celine and Todd. Yeah, can't do that without putting the work in first, though. One side, people, coming through. Dick's always been the aggressive type, and he's been showing that side more than ever lately, Ellipsis. Even the chief had to sit him down and have a talk about it. I don't know what he said, but it seems to have done the trick. He's calmed down now and gotten back to focusing on work now. Whew, Ellipsis. Yeah, it's a big weight off my shoulders, I tell ya. Kinda hard to focus on work when the people around you are all worked up about something, so seeing Dick back to his old happy self again is a big weight off my shoulders. Yeah. I've been pretty aggressive lately, sure, Ellipsis, but then the chief called me over and told me a story. He said that back before this mine was owned by the Emperor in the Middle Ages, there used to be wars over the iron here. Armed assailants would come to steal the iron, and the hot-headed miners would resist, Ellipsis. And a lot of the time, they ended up dead. That's when it hit me. I don't stand a chance in hell against those Jaegers, I just end up the same way. Yet, there was me, all full of myself, and causing the chief no end to worry. Oh yeah, apparently the one who made the mine the property of the imperial family was Emperor Dreikels. Ever since he did, the miners here have been able to do their jobs in peace. I had no idea, Ellipsis, but I never tried to learn either, and I just ended up causing the chief all these problems in my ignorance. Dick. Something you need here? Don't know why else you'd come here, otherwise it's not like there's anything real interesting to see, unless you want to work here like Angelica did. If you want to work here, we'd be happy to hire you. It ain't gonna be easy, though. You'd better be ready. Alright.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Alrighty. Everything related to the hijacking sorted out now. There's a blessing. Takes me back, though, Ellipsis. A couple of years ago, there was an airliner hijacking the Burl, too. There certainly was. Ended up ballooning into quite the incident. Even the Royal Army got involved in trying to find the thing. Come to think of it, the Sky Bandits were Erebonian too, Ellipsis. I wonder what they're up to these days, Ellipsis. I hear they've turned over a new leaf and run a delivery service, but, yeah, who knows? Well, I mean, they like, run the delivery service under their own name in this country. The Kapua Delivery Service. Or Kapua, I guess. Well, can't expect to know everything. Like, I don't know every person running every business in this country, so... Whew, Ellipsis finally finished up the maintenance on this ship. She's lucky her hull wasn't damaged, Ellipsis. Well, lucky as a ship that got hijacked can be anyway. She'll be back in the air in no time. And probably won't fall out of it. That's one thing after another these days, Ellipsis. I guess that makes sense, given the war and all, but... Ellipsis. There was that thing with Celdic not too far back, though, right? You know, the really awful one? When's this gonna end? Oh, don't worry, we're gonna sing him a song, it'll be fine. There was a lot of work to do after the hijacking, but it's finally come to an end. Whew! Ellipsis. When I think about how all our passengers were safe and unharmed, it makes all our efforts worth it. Well, Edmund, we couldn't have done it without you, man. We'll have to be more vigilant, though. No one wants that incident repeated. Airliner service should resume shortly. We apologize for any inconvenience this interruption in service may have caused. The factories are finally starting to produce things again, even if they're a little slower than they used to be. For good reason, of course. There's a limit on how much we can ship out. No point in making more than necessary. Then there's the whole situation along the western side of the country, Ellipsis. No one really knows what's happening over there. Yeah, it sucks to make something when there's nowhere to actually ship it to. Hope the guys over in the west aren't running low on orbital stuff. Kind of worried about that, to be honest. Puppy. I hear the 3rd Armored Division has finally started heading south. We might be neutral now, but the Nordia Provincial Army has never quite gotten along with them, Ellipsis. I hope there won't be any trouble, Ellipsis. The Nortia Provincial Army has been beaten many a time by Lieutenant General Vander and his men, Ellipsis. Hope that no trouble breaks out while the 3rd Armored Division's on the move. Most of the factories in town are back in operation. Great news, huh? All we need to do is get back into exports again, Ellipsis. That's probably too much to hope for with the current climate, though. I mean, we are still at war. Military factories in town are still inactive. The town's crawling back towards normalcy, but I suppose nothing's really going to be normal until the war ends. I hear you've all been very busy since the last time you were here. I was horrified when I heard about what happened in Celdic, so I'm glad to see you put that Duke in his place. Just because your country's at war doesn't mean you should throw away your morals, Ellipsis. You and your ship are perfect examples. The Courageous was made here in Roar, so I can't help but feel a bit of personal attachment. So you've got my cheers as you go. Welcome to our store! We've got lots of fresh food in stock and ready for you to buy. Now that the trains are running and the roads are open for trucks again, it's a lot easier to get stock. I'm not the only one who's happy. All the factory workers are thrilled to be back at work. I'm so glad we're neutral now. It's a gradual process, but it's plain to see the city is going back to the way it was before the war broke out. Hee hee, this is much more like the Roar I know and love. I don't know, I can't get to the trains. What's this I hear about you Thor's kids fighting to get your academy back? I can't blame you, not after what I've heard about the way they took that place over. So go out there and show 'em what for. You do what you have to in order to take that place back. I'll be cheering you on all the way. By the way, how's little Lindy? Doing well? Good. Ain't much I can do for you kids, but you always got my support, so if you got a chance to take back the academy of yours, don't let it get away. Oh. Is it the Michette plushie that I need? I don't have one. Well, no, I just made a gold. I don't have it because I just made a golden Mishi, so yeah, I'm good on that. Welcome, welcome. Can I interest you in any of our new Orbital products? Oh god, not that Laura girl. Don't let her touch anything. Now that the factories are starting to resume regular operations, we've got plenty in stock to choose from. Ha ha ha, please feel free to look around. We've had issues even keeping things in stock for so long now. We need to rake in some cold hard cash to cover our losses, so please let me know if you see anything you're interested in. These days, orbments are a completely indispensable part of our daily lives. That's why it's a relief to finally have a steady supply of them coming into Celdic. It's proving impossible to get goods out to our stores in the west, though, Ellipsis. I can hardly imagine what conditions must be like over there. It's very worrying! Where the heck is Locomo? I was gonna ask him to play with me today, but there's no sign of him, Ellipsis. Where is he? Roar is almost back to the way it used to be. Unfortunately for those of us here in the Rhineford group, though, our factories in Western Erebony are under Alliance control. So while they might not be able to keep making their soldouts in our backyard, they're still going to keep making them. Which means that until this war is brought to an end, things will never be back to normal for the Rhineford group. Ellipsis. I want things to get back to business as usual here just as much as anyone, Ellipsis, but whether that's possible hinges directly on how this war goes. Hope we manage to pull through soon. Wait, what? Weren't there two people standing here? Yeah. Did I talk to you guys? Our factory's back in business again too, but we're still at war, Ellipsis. The economy isn't great by any stretch, and there's no guarantee the town won't end up occupied again, Ellipsis. The more I think about it, the more depressed I get, Ellipsis. Sigh. You're way too optimistic, Garon, Ellipsis. I wish I could be as positive as you are, but there's no way when there's so much to worry about, Ellipsis. Sigh. Our place is just about back at full working capacity now. We're getting ore in from the mine, trouble-free, thanks to the chairman, too. Looks to me like the war will be over in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Ga ha ha ha. Whenever there's trouble anywhere, you want to go teach someone a lesson, Ellipsis. Besides, the hijacking has been sorted out already. So just, Ellipsis, just calm down, okay? Ugh. You're a grown man. Grown men don't try to fight everyone who's involved in every news story they hear. Come on, we've got work to do. You know, back inside your diner. Yeah. What? Someone hijacked an airliner? How could anyone threaten innocent civilians like that? I'm gonna have to teach them a lesson they won't forget. Why am I working here? Yep, that's right, I'm manning the counter today too. I swear, this is getting ridiculous, Ellipsis. Yuna! You can stop using me like I'm some sort of servant any time now. Sorry, I'm a little busy right now. I'll come in and take over if you're willing to pay off your tab, though. Pay your tab off, rather. So how about it? I guess I can stay and help a little. Damn it, she's always using that tab as a weapon to keep me in line, expecting me to pay for the stuff that I eat and drink. This better count towards paying it off. Radio broadcasts from the capital end up censored by the Alliance, so you have to take what they say with a grain of salt. Same goes for the Imperial Chronicle. Makes it impossible to know what's really going on across the country. I've heard scary rumors about the fighting in the West, but are any of them true? I wish there was somewhere we could find out the truth about what's going on. Hey, jackass. Oh, cutscene. Oh, hey! Hee hee hee, just the folks I wanted to see. Do you have a quest for us, buddy? I got something I wanted to talk to you about. Well, that's kind of ominous, Ellipsis, and not very like you. Yee hee 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 hee, ah ha ha, suppose not. But basically, Irina left something with me, you see, Ellipsis. A watch. Wait, this is Ellipsis! Oh, that's one nice pocket watch. You recognize it, Elisa? I do. It was a gift my father made for my mother. He always liked putting his engineering knowledge to work and making things like this. It's ridiculously accurate, too, all these years, and it's not even 1 second off. Mother's used it since the day he gave it to her, too, Ellipsis. Not that she'd ever mentioned that. Oh, that's really something, Ellipsis. Must be really important to you, too, then. Hee hee, I guess you could say that, which is... well, I'm kind of wondering why she gave it to Jackass here, Ellipsis. Well, the damn thing's busted. Irina brought it over to me when Reinford's labs weren't up to the task of fixing the thing. Not that that's a big surprise, your old man stuff was always way above the level of your average mechanic, so she came to me as a last resort, said if I couldn't fix it, then it wasn't a big deal, though. She said, what? Ugh, Ellipsis, I swear, Ellipsis. Hee hee hee. Anyway, now that you're here, Ellipsis, what you say to helping me fix it? What the hell are we gonna do? Ellipsis. I'm sure Elisa would want to help out with this, but what should we do, Ellipsis? Well, let's fix that watch. That sounds good to me. We've got some time. It's funny, because watch. Are you sure? I mean, I really appreciate it, but Ellipsis, no worries, I'm curious about this. Now, if it's a memento of your father, we could hardly refuse. Elise can wait in whatever dungeon she's been chained up in for the last couple months. But with that decided, what would you like us to do? Simple. Some stuff in here's broken, you need to get some replacements. You can't find them in any old store, though. Getting what you need ain't going to be easy. You sure you're up to it? Now you tell us. Still, we're not going to back out after we've agreed to help someone. I can't believe she doesn't care whether it gets fixed or not. Ellipsis, grumble, grumble. Well, even if she doesn't, I do, and I'll get it fixed. That'll show her. I will make my mom love me. Hee hee hee. Looks like I don't got nothing to worry about then. So let me tell you what you're gonna need. First up's a Type 4 pressure regulator. Sorry, but what's a Type 4 pressure regulator? Well, it's a mecha. It regulates pressure. It's one of at least 4 types. As the name implies, it's a device that regulates orbital pressure. Yeah, there you go. Type 4s are both very small and very powerful, and very rare for that matter, Ellipsis. I think we'd probably have the best chance of finding one at a research facility. Research facility, huh? We might be able to get one within the city at least, Ellipsis. Next up's a special alloy sheet. I'm talking a really thin one, too. Told you regular mechanics were no match for your old man. Special alloy sheet? What in the world would that be used for? Father was nothing if not playful with his designs. He really enjoyed what he did. But finding something like that here in the city seems like a long shot. The Sachin iron mine, on the other hand, Ellipsis, we should talk to the mine chief over there. Let's pay them a visit as soon as we find the time. Last but not least is the heart of the watch, its micro oscillator. Only problem with this one is, Ellipsis, it ain't here. I can't even tell you what kind he used. Any kind of oscillator will probably do the trick, but it might not be quite as accurate. That won't be good enough! You don't even have the slightest idea what he might have used? If it's not as accurate as it used to be, it's hardly going to feel like we've repaired it at all. Oh, I get you, but I really don't got a clue. And something tells me you don't either. Sorry, Ellipsis. Wish I did, Ellipsis. What if Ellipsis? Well, if neither of you know, why don't we try asking Gwen? He might have an idea. Well, that's a pretty good idea, actually, Ellipsis. How about that? We might be able to get this repair up to snuff after all. So, once more, for good measure, I need a Type 4 pressure regulator, special alloy sheet, and a micro oscillator. Gather them up, bring them here, and I'll fix that watch right on up for you. Now, in that case, we're off! We'll be back with all the supplies before you know it. I don't know how I know you're back with the supplies before I do. We'll need a lot of fiddly little parts to fix that watch up. That stuff. Find them, bring them, fix them. Oh, well, hi. Wahoo! Wahoo! Full speed ahead. Look at how it took that corner. This is the best! Ellipsis. Remote control cars, Ellipsis. Given their size and power, it wouldn't be surprised if they used Type 4 pressure regulators, Ellipsis. Well, can't hurt to ask. Excuse me! What's up? You want to play with cars too? Ellipsis, yes, but, well, no, not exactly. They told Grigor and Harbs what they were up to and asked about the Type 4 pressure regulator. Oh, Type 4 pressure regulator, huh? Those are pretty rare, you know. But you've got a good eye. We do use them in these cars, and we've got a few spares. You can take one if you want. But really? Because you just said they're rare, but, you know. Really, thank you so much. No problem at all. Just give me a minute. I'll just yank it out of the guts of this toy. Alright, here you go. Just be careful with it, okay? We're being super generous, but these things are seriously tough to find. Well, thanks. We really appreciate this. Don't mention it. Always happy to help. Just stop by and play with these cards with us sometime, okay? Ellipsis. We really owe these guys for giving us something so rare. Yeah, we can't let this go to waste. You're really gonna try to use that pressure regulator in something? You guys are insane. Aren't you using it in something? Well, that's just kind of crazy we need for these remote-controlled cars. What do you say? Want to join us? So, I mean, if these are important components and are particularly rare, I don't know if this is going to be a mass-market device. I mean, what are you going to sell it for? 150,000 Mira a piece or something? Ellipsis think we're a little bit too busy with Ellipsis other stuff, sorry. Drop by and play with us anytime. Oh, if we ever get these things to market, be sure to buy 10 sets each. Oh, I'm sure they'll be affordable. If everyone we know does that, we might even be able to turn a profit. Does it really count if the only people who buy them are people you've asked? Yeah. Small pressure regulator received from a student at the Rohr Institute of Technology. Professor Connolly gave me a message to pass along to Harvson and Gleagle, or Ellipsis. Just where are they? Why do they always have to be out messing around, especially when you need them? But skipping so many lectures, they're in danger of not being able to graduate. They're also never there when you need them. Just where have they gotten to? They're right out front. You know, this isn't the first time that President Schmidt has had his eye on Zamorian ore. He decided he needed to know more about its properties for his research a few years back, too. Ellipsis. You have no idea how much trouble we went through trying to gather fragments of it from all over the country, Ellipsis. It was an absolute nightmare, Ellipsis. Not that he cares. Pardon me. Trying to gather Zamorian ore fragments for his research was a total nightmare, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. I feel a headache coming on just thinking about it, Ellipsis. President Schmidt left a message for you. If you find enough Zamorian ore for me to work with, come by again. He doesn't seem to have any interest in seeing you until then. Terribly sorry about that. I'm afraid that's just the kind of person our president is. Really, I do apologize. It's harsh, but he's effectively saying he has no interest in seeing you again until you've done what he's instructed. Yeah. Golly. With the Rhineford Company's ongoing restructuring, things are finally starting to calm down around here. It's amazing to see how much progress has been made in just a few days. Chairman's forcefulness may have netted her a fair share of critics, but she can get things done when it counts. She's a perfect example of what the women of Aurora should be. This town wasn't built on the backs of men. Strong women helped it develop. I hope that the chairman continues to be a role model for the next generation of Aurora women. Hey, it's Anton and Ricky. Hey, guys. Have you really forgotten about me, Ricky? About all the time we've spent together? Yep, really have, sorry. Ricky, why? Damn, this guy's annoying, Ellipsis. The more pitiful his expression gets, the more I want to laugh at him, too. Was I seriously best friends with this loser? Allowing him to desperately cling to me I could probably tolerate, but Ellipsis friends? Why does he have to be so cold after we spent so much time apart? It's like I don't really have him back at all. Something crazy happened over in Crossbell? Not again, Ellipsis, I swear. How are we supposed to export things with the Transcontinental Railroad out of commission? Well, I suppose we could try air transport. Ellipsis. Hell, even the sea would be an option if it came down to it, Ellipsis. Can't imagine I'm the only employee of the Rhineford Group who wants us exporting things again, Ellipsis. Now I wonder what the chairman's plans for that are, Ellipsis. Francis, no, they can't break up. Not Anton and Ricky. Yep. Most impactful drama of the entire series. You really have some Class D amplifiers? It's fantastic news. Would you mind sharing some of them with us? I'll loan you one of our manufacturing factories if you do. An entire factory? You're sure? It'd be amazing. Thank you so much. No, hardly. Your amplifiers are a real help. Come to think of it, our divisions never really interacted much before, did they? If I'd known you had so much high-end technology at your disposal, I would have come to you earlier. That's very true. The way the company's structure doesn't exactly support cross-division communication. Still, never too late to start. If anything comes up in the future, you're the first person I come to. Likewise, I think this may be the start of a very long and fruitful business relationship. Can I talk to you? Yeah. I would have expected the Imperial Army to take control of Bereahard. It's a real turning point in the war as a whole, particularly here in the east. Do be careful, we'll be keeping our ears to the ground for any further updates from the front. Wouldn't have expected the Yep. How nice to see that the hijacking incident ended ellipsis without incident. I thought I understood that security was stretched thinner in wartime, but the reality didn't hit me until now. It's scary to think that something like that could happen again at any time, ellipsis. City might be alive again, but that doesn't mean things are back to normal just yet. It's scary to think that... Yep. Whoop. Yep. Damn it. I hear the hijacking was the work of some Jaeger dropouts. They've been known to leave military monsters and weapons unattended just to disturb the public. Needless to say, they haven't exactly endeared themselves to us commoners. They're pretty common in Erebonia. It doesn't make their presence any less displeasing to us commoners. Ah, Ellipsis, the tea here is sublime. Harv's and Grigor's work ethic, meanwhile, is anything but. I'm really going to have to bring those two crashing back to reality sooner rather than later. It's about time those two have a heaping serving of reality. Well, unless they really want to fail this year anyway. I keep hearing stories about some giant monster showing up on one of the nearby highways. You'd think the highways would be safe now that we're neutral, but apparently not, thanks to that thing. It's not like people are doing a whole lot of traveling these days, so whatever, but it still kind of sucks. Oh, right, yeah, right. It's on the way to, that fortressy place, where we fought V, who died. The hell's that, man? Why do monsters have to show up and start bugging us at a time like this? I mean, have a sense of propriety, monster. Yeah, sometimes it feels like this area is never going to be peaceful again. Now that some of the weapons factories in the city are back in operation, we're finally getting more supplies in. Self-defense weapons are selling in really well, which, financially speaking, fantastic news. Though admittedly, those are the only weapons being made right now. Military weapons production is still suspended. Something about focusing on rebuilding the group, apparently. I guess that means it'll be self-defense for a while. I don't think we'll see any military weapons get made until after the war ends. This city's neutral now. We don't want to be seen as supplying either side, so who knows what'll happen. Yeah. I don't have any things. Joy use. I've heard rumors that Prince Olivert's appeared on the Western Front in person to call for a ceasefire. The Alliance kept insisting that he was missing and in danger, so this is odd. My apologies, such matters are not the sort of thing I should be discussing with my customers. Any man running a business would naturally be curious as to how the war is going, would he not? Still not the kind of thing I should talk to my customers about. Do try to take care of it. Yep, there's the radio. Cleaning so much fun, la la la! We've even got ourselves a new customer, all thanks to the radio, somehow. Hee hee, see, it's just like I always say, radios bring people good luck. I'm always telling people radios will bring them good luck, and I was right. Better yet, being able to listen to cheerful radio shows whenever you are, wherever you are, cheers you right up to. They're awesome. I guess Anton and Ricky are staying here. Really? Still, with things as unpredictable as they are, I'm going to need to put a lot of thought into this, ellipsis. Ha ha ha! You won't find a more capable limousine anywhere in Zimmer. They're quite popular here in Roar, too, I must admit. I'm somewhat taken aback that a man of your caliber doesn't have one. The chairman organized an investigation into this mysterious 5th Development Division, and what we found shocked us. Turns out that it isn't really part of the group at all. It appears to be run by someone completely unrelated. To make matters worse, we're still unsure as to what's going on in the factories to the west. Rebuilding the group will be no easy task, let me tell you, ellipsis. It'll take some time, I'm sure all will be revealed eventually. Most of the factories in the city have resumed operation now, which means we've started supplying parts and working with other companies and corporations again. It's all due to the chairman's exceptional work. Some issues still remain, but I'm sure she'll have everything in order soon. One look at the chairman and you'd think she had everything under control. Now, the investigation of those archaisms Heidel Ragnar was using in here is finally complete. Looks like he got them from some black market source, and in bulk, no less. It's scary to think that there's tech out there that passes Reinford's, and it isn't even too hard to get. I hate to say it, but we'll need to prepare for the possibility that we'll come up against stuff like that again. Seems like those archaisms are out there in droves if you know where to look. The terrorists were using them too. Very real chance we'll be up against things like that again. We'll need to make sure we're prepared. Goodness. No, I'm afraid this is as low as I can possibly go. I find that hard to believe. Come now, I'm sure you can go a little lower. Guess who's decided to start an unofficial Courageous fan club? We're going around spreading the word about all the great things the Courageous is doing and getting it even more fans. I can't wait to tell everyone about whatever amazing things Lady Angelica does next. We're going to be cheering Lady Angelica on as loud and proud as we can, but first, we need to recruit at least 100 of her. I mean, the Courageous' fans. Hee hee, if you're wondering why more and more people around here know about the Courageous' recent exploits, ellipsis, that's all us. I don't think there's a person in Roar who we haven't told about all of your adventures. Hee hee, never underestimate a girl's power to talk, talk, talk. Yep, yep, yep. We of the Roar Cathedral are doing all we can to help those in need during these trying times. Oh, are you singing, Adam? Just the other day, I was out on the border with Western Arabonia speaking to refugees who had managed to flee across it. There's a border between East and West Arabonia? What is it? Yeah, they were so concerned that they didn't even have enough medical supplies, so I intend to send some their way. It's the duty of a sister of the church to do her utmost to ease people's concerns. The country may be facing hard times, but that's all the more reason I have to do what I can to help. Alright. The tragedy that occurred in Celdic came as a terrible shock to all of us. We've sent aid to Celdic on many occasions and made many appeals on behalf of its people. It's all musical in nature. But in the wake of this, I find myself wondering if we did the right thing after all. Sister Sue was out working in the community at the time, so she's yet to hear about what happened. I fear the news will fall heavy on her, especially since she's still new. But I can't hide the truth from her. I'll have to find a good opportunity to sit down and talk with her. I've heard all about the tragedy that happened upon Celdic. Sounds like over in the west they can hardly go a week without a new disaster befalling them. These are trying times. Only wish there was more we could do for all the victims and simply send them aid, Ellipsis. I've already drafted a letter of condemnation to the Alliance for their actions. Unfortunately, there's little more I can do. Have you tried singing? Think that hijacking would end up being resolved by a bunch of students, Ellipsis. An Ellipsis, commendable achievement, I suppose. Leave the culprits to us now. They certainly won't be escaping from the cell we throw them into. Aha! They're going to regret ever setting foot in our province. If they think they can get away scot-free after behaving so shamefully in our province, they're in for a rude awakening. How dare you treat my friends so shamefully? Ellipsis, I can't say I enjoyed being forced to stand back and watch as the 3rd Armored Division head south, Ellipsis. But those are our orders. If that's what his lordship wishes for us to do, that's exactly what we'll do. After all of the trouble the 3rd Division has caused us recently, I resent even letting them pass through our province, Ellipsis, but, you know, what lordship says goes, you know. This is just a rumor, but Ellipsis, you know the Alliance's flagship, the Pantagruel? I hear it was manufactured by the Breinford Company. Their Soldats are too, so it's not a huge surprise, but still, really shows you how amoral the company can be. Yeah, it built our ship too. It's kind of sad. I used to want to work for them so badly, Ellipsis. Breinford Company's internal politics seem pretty complex, and I'm, Ellipsis, not sure how to feel about that. Yep. Companies are not people, but they are run by people. For now. All right, Mary. Time to get out of Vanilla's hair. All in all, Mary's a kind, pleasant person. She might be a noble, but I've never heard one word of complaint about the way we live, and she's always helping out. Better yet, she's patient enough to tolerate Makarov's scatterbrained nature, which, trust me, is an absolute must. If I'm being honest, I can't think of a better marriage candidate for him. And to top it all off, it seems she truly loves him. I should run all this by my husband and see what he thinks. I've been watching Mary carefully to see whether or not she's a good match for Makarov, and I'm happy to say she is. My only concern is that she seems a little passive. I've never once seen her try to haggle while she's shopping. She might be right for him, but I've still got a lot to teach her as her new sister-in-law. Alright. Here's the cart. Here's the front. There's where Vanilla's putting the horse. Way the fuck over there. Wait a minute, that's putting the horse before the cart. Other way, over there! I can see I've got my work cut out for me. Why, hello, everyone. What a pleasure to see you. Is there something I can help you with? Now, if you wouldn't mind, we have a favor to ask. Oh? Is it Mary Makarov? Because, you know, I've been getting that for a month now. They explained that they were looking for musicians to perform in the concert in Celdic. Brian says, as you proved in Tears of the Kingdom, though, you can, in fact, put the horse before the cart. Yeah. I built a, using the Ultra Hand mechanism in Tears of the Kingdom, I built a, cart before the horse mechanism that, you know, I just glued a bunch of crap to a cart and had it go tail back around into a horse. The horse is like pushing the cart around. It's pretty funny. It kind of worked. I mean, it's nothing like Brian's Ferris wheel of death that he made, but a concert for the people of Celdic, Ellipsis. I've heard terrible rumors about what happened there. It's truly awful what happened to those people. It would be my honor to play a part as the supervisor of Thor's Wind Orchestra. Ha ha ha, we're really happy to hear it. We'd love your help. Aha, get on out there and show everyone what we instructors are made of. By the by, is there any chance you've got an instrument you can play on you? I do, in fact. I brought a flute with me from the academy. And I'm not bad, if I do say so myself, so there's no need to worry yourselves. That should sound great with the other instruments. We'll be back once we're all prepared. Hee hee, fine by me. I'll be here practicing in the meantime. Hardly wait to hear her play. With that, we've successfully gathered all of the performers and instruments we need. That's right, let's head back to Celdic and let Rosine know. Oh, character notebook updated. Alright. As the Wind Orchestra's advisor, she participated in the performance in Celdic, playing the flute. Oh, well, it seems like a little early for that one, but it hasn't happened yet, but, you know, yeah, it's fine. Happy to help you. What a wonderful idea. I'll be sure to perform in a way worthy of my title as the Wind Orchestra's advisor. Please come and let me know when everything is ready. I'll be here practicing in the meantime. Brian says, I was honestly disappointed how little damage that death wheel ended up doing. Surely a mistake in their damage formula that they didn't account for this type of weaponry. You know? Alright, did we talk to everybody? Methinks we did. Alright, Nortia. Nortia. Battle? Yeah. Agnagarn. 115. We could try it. Why not? I'm gonna get you. All right. Yeah, this should go well.
Careful! This one looks strong.
Oh, we're all gonna die!
No problem.
Who do I have with me? Sarah and... Shit, everyone's on fire! I think, well, let's do this for now.
Hang in there.
You have my face.
Here I go. All right, let's do
Leave it
this.
to me. Onward. Witness the fruits of my training.
I like fruit.
Radiant Lion.
Miss.
It's my turn.
Well, she did take a little over 100,000 off of it, so, you know, that's not too bad.
Keep it up, everyone.
No, don't do that again. That sucks. Stop it.
Unforgivable.
Oh, well, all
You
right.
okay?
Thanks. Hang in there.
Thanks.
Oh, well, that was nice of you,
I
too.
can do this.
Alright, let's see. Doesn't care about fire.
Sorry, would you mind?
With pleasure.
Am I remembering his arts correctly? Yes, he does have Recure. Great. Because everybody's on fire.
Take this. My turn.
No! No, no, no. Bad dog. Bad, bad dog. Good. Toasty!
Right.
Shit, he gets to go again.
Listen to my song of healing.
You
Thanks.
have my thanks.
Oh. Oh dear. Can you tank this, Elliot? Tank it! Tank it, my boy! He tanked it! Well done, Elliot! Alright, oh, it's only Elliot who's on fire. Huh. Alright.
Take this.
I think that was my phone chiming.
Onward.
Give me just a moment. All right. Let's see. You are strength defense. It's probably not going to work, so...
Let's move. Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Understood.
Leave it to me.
That ain't gonna do any good. Who's next? We've got more.
How to break.
This doesn't look too good.
Try this.
Might not. Oh, he got a little extra boost. Okay, he's fine.
Unforgivable.
Well, okay. Have another one.
Witness the fruits of my training.
You want more fruit? Here. I've got a whole salad of fruit for you.
Radiant Lion.
My turn.
Okay.
Laura, can you tank it? No.
I wasn't strong enough.
Let's move.
Let's see.
Huh.
Hut.
Yep, on fire again.
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate! Let's move. Take this!
It's my turn. Try this.
You have my thanks.
Let's move. All right, let's do this!
Understood.
Leave it to me. Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll handle this. Light! Rain upon us!
Oh, well, that sucked.
Okay.
He hits hard.
Leave this to me.
They're gonna have to because you're alive. All right. Let's see.
Sia!
Try this.
Thanks.
And dead.
I wasn't strong enough.
Trample underfoot.
I can do this. Sorry, would you mind?
With pleasure.
Curia does work for that. Yeah, just not KO.
Arcus, activate! Yeah.
Right. Arcus, activate.
Here I go. Yeah!
Try this.
You have my thanks.
We're all
My
on
turn.
fire. We're all on fire. Together.
All right,
Like,
let's
we
do
need to
this.
motivate each other to not be on
Leave it to
fire.
me. Marcus, activate!
It's my turn. Keep it up, everyone.
Take this!
Leave this to me. Die!
Let's move. Sorry.
All right, let's get this started.
It's my turn. Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll handle this.
Time to fight one.
Dance for me!
Dance, varmint!
Great light, reside in my bow! Radiant arm!
My turn.
Here's a performance especially for you.
You've got a strength butt. Make us proud, Elliot.
You've been a wonderful audience.
Not even close. Maybe she's got defense up? Nope.
I wasn't strong enough.
Leave it to me! I'm counting on you.
With pleasure.
Oh, I've got the wrong person.
No problem. Sorry, would you mind?
All right, let's get this started.
It's my turn. It's my turn.
That's not great.
Arcus, activate.
Onward! Fly!
I messed up.
Damn it.
Try this.
Damn, Laura,
wasn't
do you have
strong
no
enough.
defense or something? Do I need to up your defense? You can't survive anything. I may not, I just got on the back foot on this. I don't think I'm gonna survive this.
It's my turn. Ah,
Leave it to me. Take this.
try this.
You have my thanks.
Shit, hold it. And it immediately... God damn, she
My turn.
cannot survive anything. She was full health, too. And that just ended her. Both of them were at full health. Damn. Granted, Sarah at least is, lowest level. Shit. Wait, what is it? I think we're gonna lose
Okay.
this. I don't think I can come back from this because I can't keep the characters alive.
Arcus, activate. Try this.
How much damage does this do? 10? Oh. That's probably gonna kill you out. Almost.
It's my turn.
Thanks.
Yeah, you get on the back foot here and you're just done.
Arcus, activate.
All right.
Try this.
Of course, if he does that intimidating roar again, I'm kind of scum.
That's embarrassing.
Shoot.
Yeah, there's just no way. I'm too far. I can't survive this. And I'm out of EP, so...
I'm sorry, everyone.
What the fuck just happened? Oh, was he on fire or something? He must have been on fire. That. Why did he just suddenly die? He must have been on fire. Wow, that's
Watch out.
a shame
This
when I
is a
did
tough
so well for like the first 15 minutes and then just immediately got on the back foot and never recovered. That's a damn shame.
Right. Sorry, would you mind?
With pleasure. Marcus, activate! Let's move. All right, let's do this!
Listen to me!
Yeah.
It's my turn. Keep it up, everyone.
Onward! Witness the fruits of my...
Have some fruit.
It's my turn. Marcus, activate! I won't give up.
And on fire, I'm going to immediately die. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna need to bring in some anti-fire stuff, because this is destroying me.
Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks.
Out my face.
My turn. All right.
You can go ahead and... Bonk.
My turn.
Oh. Forgot about that.
Unforgivable.
It's my turn. Keep it up, everyone.
Onward.
Buffs our defense, so maybe we can barely survive one of those attacks if we're full health. Let's try. Laura, my God!
Let's move.
Even with double defense up, and full health, she still dies to that. Damn! Her defense rating must be in the absolute toilet. Hey, Ronan.
We have to retreat. Let's keep moving.
Yeah. We'll come back to that. Does napping cure death? Napping cures death! If you die, all you need to do is take a nap.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Ah, new Predator movie's good? Cool. Looks fun. Alright, who's got the stuff we need? Probably whoever has the green exclamation point, like that guy right in front of us. Here. Think we should ask him if he knows where we can get that special alloy sheet? Might as well try, right? Excuse me, Ellipsis? Hey, you need something? They explained why they were looking for a special alloy sheet. I get you now. Well, you're in luck. We've got more of them than we know what to do with. Oh, great. I think I actually remember handing one off to Elise's dad way back when. Really? That's right. Can't believe it took me until just now to realize why he was so happy about the damn thing, but if he was using it to make a present for his wife, it makes perfect sense. Yeah, Ellipsis. He always used to get so excited when he was making something new, almost like a child. Aha, you got that right. Anyway, we got tons of fragments like the one I gave him in here. Just head on in and ask around at the station. Just tell whoever's on duty in there that I sent you and he'll give you exactly what you need. Ah, thanks so much. We'll head in there right away. No problem. Good luck fixing that watch. Good luck with the pocket watch. Got loads of sheets. Just tell whoever's in charge that I sent you. Do we have to talk to Dick? Give us a sheet, Dick. No, other guy, huh? Excuse me, do you have a minute? Explained we're searching for a very thin special alloy sheet. Really? And it doesn't have to be very big? Yeah, we got plenty of those left over. Hold on just a sec, I'll go get you one. Thanks so much. Here you go. Special alloy sheet. Wow, it really is thin. Kind of springy, too. Be surprised just how tough it is. You need this special equipment to cut through it for processing. Anyway, don't know what you're going to use it for, but I hope it works out for you. Thanks again. Not often we get orders to give scraps out from the mine chief himself. Don't know what you're going to use it for, but I hope it works for you. Very thin sheet of special alloy. Oh, is there an arts defense in this one? Ah, yeah, it would be ADF, wouldn't it? Let's see. 16. Yeah, she's 1049 on arts defense. Yeah, her defense is fine, but yeah, her ADF is low. 10, 49, 16, 13, 15, 12, 14, 15, 15. Fee would die immediately, too. So Laura and Fee just have really, really low ADF. She may hit like a truck, but it's just going to end her ass. Alright, well, I'll have to, redo my approach to that fight. That's not a problem. Now that I know what I'm getting into.
Where do you want to go?
Want to go to North.
Leave it to me!
Alright, Gwen. Oh, wait, is he home or is he fixing the truck? He was fixing the truck last time. But he might have moved. Oh, probably still out front. Yeah, there he is. Grandfather, can we ask you something? Shoot. Shoot, they're gonna ask me stuff. Waste of my damn time. They explained that they were trying to fix the pocket watch that Lisa's father made and asked about the micro-oscillator. Oh, you're trying to fix that thing up, are you? That's not gonna be easy. Lipsis. I think I know what you're looking for, though. You do? Yep, he came to me when he was making the thing originally, you see. He wanted to know if I knew of a more stable material than what's usually used in an oscillator. More stable material? Take it you're not much of a watch expert? The more stable the material used, the more precise and accurate the oscillator. Anyway, it just so happened that I knew of just the thing. And that was, ellipsis, perhaps the most stable material in this world, ellipsis, Zamorian ore. Zamorian ore? He used that to make an oscillator? No one knew how to process the stuff at the time, but I'm guessing he just found a small enough piece and used it as is. So that was the secret to its accuracy, ellipsis. I can only imagine how much effort he must have gone to in order to even find a grain of that stuff, ellipsis. And yet Mother just dumps it onto Jackass like she doesn't even care. Easy, Lisa. Anyway, if that's what we're looking for, we should head back to the Courageous. Maybe George will have someone we can use. Yeah, you're right. Let's go. Are we... Okay. With that, they hurried back to the Courageous and went straight to speak to George. Anyway, that's why we came to you. Wow, I had no idea that anyone had ever made a pocket watch like that. The idea of using Zamorian ore in one is ingenious, too. I wouldn't mind learning more about it myself. Ahaha, ellipsis. So, would you happen to have any high-purity Zamorian ore that you could spare? Even the tiniest amount will do. Not if you guys want to make a sword for Valimar. Sure, if that's all you need, that won't be a problem at all. Hold on a sec, if you don't mind. I want to find you a good piece. Thanks, George. Sorry for the wait, this should do the job. The purity is pretty close to 100%, so it should fit your needs perfectly. Zamorian ore grain. This is what formed the heart of Father's pocket watch. Thank you so much, George. Don't worry about it. You were the ones who brought the Zamorian ore back here in the first place. You'll just have to go get more. Alright, I think that's everything we need. Can we head back to Jackass's place and have him fix it up now? Haha, she's really fired up about this. Using Zamorian ore to make a watch is definitely an original idea. Kinda wish I could come with you and watch it get fixed, but I've just got too much to do right now, Ellipsis, unfortunately. I hope the repair goes well, though. Oops. Tiny, grain-sized fragment of Zamorian ore.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Oop, no, over here. Well, looky here. You kids got all the parts we need? You bet. Think you'll be able to fix the pocket watch now? And the parts to Jackass? With all these, should be able to, yeah. Well, now that I've got all the parts, I figure I'll stick them all together eventually, ellipsis. Blair, ellipsis. I'm just poking fun, wouldn't want to keep you waiting all that long. Should get started around my second drink of the night, ellipsis. Ellipsis. Fine, fine, stop staring daggers. Actually, if you're so bound and determined to get this thing fixed, how about you do it? What? Me? Are you sure? Sure shooting? Hell, it's only right. But if you're not sure you're up to the task, I can take care of it, ellipsis. No, I want it. Let me try, at least. Hee hee, ellipsis. Haha, wow, it really is important to her. Of course. Let me process the alloy sheet for you first, though. Bet you the tools are still up in his room. Give it a look-see, and I'm sure you'll find them. Of course, thank you. With that, they immediately set out for the Rhineford family residence to collect his tools and fix the pocket watch. So this goes here, and that's connected to that other thing there, ellipsis. So, how's the patient? You think he can fix it? I think Dr. Elisa can guarantee a full recovery. Oh my. Rena and Elisa are playing doctor. My father taught me everything I know about mechanical engineering. So I've got a pretty good idea of how he thinks, his design quirks, all the weird stuff that makes an engineer. Yeah, that makes sense. I presume that's what Jackass was referring to when he said that it was only right that you do it yourself. Yeah, grandfather taught me a lot of things, but my engineering know-how is all from my father. Yep. How to objectify women, that's all from Grandpa. You could say I wasn't just his #1 daughter, but his #1 student, too. Pretty sure they're the canon relationship. Well, pretty sure my Cold Steel 1 save ended, completion save ended with, these two, dancing at the dance. And from what I've heard, Jackass taught him almost everything he knew. Yeah, you did always seem to be surprisingly tech-savvy, Rhineford name or no. But it all makes sense now. Wait, Ellipsis, am I? I guess I can see what you mean, though. I probably know more about engineering than Mother does, at the very least. Oh, got it. Is it fixed now? It's running backwards at about 3 times regular speed, but sure. Yeah, if you look at it in a mirror, slowly, it's totally fine. I think so. I just need to reassemble the frame, disassemble the circuit breaker, then ellipsis. Sweet, it's fixed. You did a great job. I couldn't have done it without you guys. Thanks so much for helping me with this. Hee hee, it's nothing to get... Oh, Sarah's here too. Nothing to get all teary-eyed about. Hmm? It sounds like a ellipsis music box? Oh, it's just a regular pocket watch. I'll bet we needed that special alloy sheet to enable it to make this sound. I can't believe he managed to make something this complex by hand. He made some pretty amazing stuff, but this ellipsis... What ellipsis? A photograph? And I'm cropped out of it? Well, that looks like it's probably a wedding photo, but ellipsis, a wedding photo it seems. Irina brought it over to me when Rhineford's labs weren't up to the task of fixing the thing. So she came to me as a last resort, said if I couldn't fix it, it wasn't a big deal, though. Wow, she really doesn't care about my dad at all! Ellipsis. I'm gonna give her a piece of my mind. Mother! Did you make an appointment? At least knock before you come in. What would you have done if I had a guest in here? I know all about what happened with Father's pocket watch. How can you be so indifferent to it? I saw no reason to keep it around if it no longer functioned. That's all there is to it. Is that all you wanted to ask? I suppose you're right, Ellipsis, in a way. When you're running a company this big, you need to prioritize efficiency above all else. Sometimes that might mean cutting things out of your life that are important to you for the sake of the big picture. I can see that, whether that's the right attitude to take, I don't know, and that's not for me to decide anyway, Ellipsis. But know that if you can't take care of things that matter to you, and you feel the need to toss them aside, Ellipsis, then I'll be there to pick those things up and look after them in your place. I'll pick up your slack. That'll show you. If you don't do your chores, I guess I will. That'll set you straight. If you refuse to take responsibility, I'll cover for you. There. That'll make a difference. I see. Your naivete doesn't appear to have faded any since we last spoke, but I can't say that comes as any surprise. I'll give you credit for showing your beliefs with actions over simple words, Elisa. Mother, I don't ellipsis. Dalton, get the car ready to depart. I'll be leaving in 2 minutes. As you wish, Madam Chairman. I had no intention of keeping it around as long as it was broken, but if you've fixed it, I may as well take it off your hands. Here's your reward. You deserve one for the effort you put into this. Seraph. Mother? Wait a minute, I haven't finished... Oh, and I'll be expecting you to have some more concrete ideas by our next meeting. You are the one who chose to make such a bold proclamation. You must always take responsibility for your words. Arena's on the other side of the door. Yes! Oh, my precious! Oh, thank goodness! Yes, 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 yes! Aha, Ellipsis, that's your mother in a nutshell. Hopefully she doesn't have nut allergies. Why is she always like this? Or whatever she said, I don't know. Oh? I see she didn't notice what happens when you set it to go around the other way. Our precious treasure. Wow! Not only does Mom not give a shit about Dad, she didn't really care about me either! Everything he gave me had to have some unusual trick to it. Well, she's still got a long way to go if she wants to be my successor, Ellipsis. But I suppose spending a moment like this now and again isn't so bad. Yeah, I mean, you know, having kids is a real friggin' drag, but, you know... spending 1, maybe 2 minutes with them every few weeks or so, not so bad. The investigation... yep, same thing. Alright. Yeah, she repaired the watch, gave it back to her mother. She seemed as uninterested as ever, but she did have a few words of faint praise for Lisa's efforts. At least that's something. Alright, let's, yeah, looks like we've got a little time. Let's head on over to, Celdic. What was I doing? Help.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Where is she? Rosine! Nope, there she is. Found her! Did the piano come in? Hi, Lulu. These aren't new, are they? I don't think this is new. Oh, there you are. How are the preparations going? Hello, everyone. Everything's coming along nicely. In fact, we have about the same amount of space as we did during Trista's concert now that the podium's gone. Well, that's great. Shouldn't have any trouble setting up the piano if we've got this much room. Yeah, there's more than enough space for everyone here. Oh, could that mean you found enough people? Yeah, we found both enough performers and instruments to move forward with the concert. We've told them that we'll go and collect them as soon as everything's ready here. Really, thank you so much. I knew asking y'all was the right call. All that remains are the final preparations. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And the piano should be arriving soon, too. We'll have to spread the word after we help carry it in here. All the wind orchestra members are on standby, too, so yeah. Ahaha! I've got such a good feeling about this concert. Shall we begin, then? Let us begin! But not now. Hang on. Hey, you okay with the whole concert there thing? It doesn't care. Alright. You brood. We'll sing. It has begun. Let's do this. Let's make sure they can give everyone a concert to remember. Haha, thanks. Is everyone else ready to begin? Wasting no time, everyone began working together to set up the stage. They did so as quietly as possible so as not to disturb those still recovering. And soon enough, the piano arrived as well. They weren't as quiet, dragging that across the cathedral and setting that up. Whew, that was a little too heavy for comfort. This is the piano you mentioned? Hee hee, I love it. It's a rather fine one, too. Do we have to give it back, or is the church just gonna keep it? I'm impressed at the condition it's in, considering where it was left. You guys better tune that damn thing. If it was on a train, if it was sat in storage for a while and then moved on a train to get here, and then was loaded off of a train and then into a building, yeah, that thing's nowhere near in tune. You better tune that. That's gonna sound terrible. Yep, there won't be any issues playing it. That's no surprise. It was made by the Revelt Company, and they really know their stuff. Wait a minute. Revelt? They're an old company famous for their high-quality instruments. My father had a number of their music boxes, in fact. Yeah, their music boxes were pretty popular. My violin was made by them, too, actually. I remember Gwyn showing me one of their music boxes when I was younger. Is that so? That would explain why the name sounds so familiar, even when I don't know much about music. That's not the only place you might have heard the name, though. Yeah, I think we mentioned that last time. I think that's Claire's last name. Isn't Captain Claire's surname Revelt? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, her full name's Claire Revelt. Revelt? Rivelt? Really not sure. This may just be a coincidence, but perhaps there's a connection between them. I'm curious, but I don't think Claire would appreciate me snooping around in her business when she's not even here. Sorry, I probably should have kept my mouth shut. I don't want us getting sidetracked. Let's focus on getting the stage set up for now. Ahaha! Yeah, sure. The quicker, the better. No longer distracted, they finally started properly setting up for the concert. It wasn't long before all was ready. Afterwards, they gathered the performers and the rest of the wind orchestra ellipsis. After a quick meeting and rehearsal, the concert could officially begin. What the ellipsis? It's coming from the auditorium ellipsis. They did mention that there'd be some sort of event taking place there, now that I think about it, ellipsis. Why is the rest of the wind orchestra just standing there? The wind orchestra blows. What a lovely melody, ellipsis. And it's so soothing, ellipsis. Aha, feels like the pain from my body is just fading away, ellipsis. Oh shit, Louise just died! Someone CPR! Ellipsis? Oh, no, she didn't die. What is that goddamn racket? Zeronautic, where does Trails stand amongst JRPG franchises? Is it better, worse than Persona, Dragon Quest, etc.? that kind of depends on what you're looking for in an RPG. I would say it's better. But it's definitely very different. Particularly combat-wise, when you get into, I'd say, Cold Steel is where it really hits its stride with the combat mechanics. Dragon Quest is probably will always be my favorite. It's just the prototypical RPG. It, doesn't really pioneer much. It just does everything you would expect, but does it well, right? Nothing really stands out. It's just a really cute, it's the comfort food of RPGs. Whereas I would say Trails and the Persona series, what I've played of the Persona series anyway, which is literally just Persona 5 Royale and Persona 5 Strikers, I think. Yeah, I think that's all I've played of Persona. But they are special in different ways, so. Ellipsis, where am I, Ellipsis? Am I late for work? Jake survived. Yay! What's with the music? Jake's awake too! Yes. Yes, the power of music! Oh, okay, Mary and, what's-her-face switched out and... Oh, okay, And there's Mint. Fiona, rather, not Mary. The concert went on without a hitch, attracting more and more people over time. Music is magic. One after another, the townsfolk began to wander into the chapel to hear the music. Even the injured were coming in to listen. What they didn't know was that the attack on Celdic had weakened the structural integrity of the chapel. And sadly, once the very last Celdician entered the chapel, drawn in by the music, meant to brighten their spirits, the building collapsed and killed everyone within. My mind goes to some dark places sometimes. Upon looking at the turnout, Class 7 could tell a spark of hope had returned to the people of Celdic, except that one gal who sells the honey. She's still pissed off. Zernautic, I feel like I'd miss out on a lot of Trails games because I'm not the kind of player who wants to talk to NPCs multiple times to exhaust their conversations. Yeah, very few gamers would play any RPG like I do. That was absolutely fantastic. Thanks a lot for joining us, sis. And thank you, Instructor Mary and Andre. I don't think things would have gone as well without you two. Hee hee, glad I could help. It was nice being able to play alongside Elliot for the first time in a while, too. It was an absolutely wonderful experience, especially considering how many people we had in the audience by the end. Heh, that is all the proof I need that the love within our music touched the hearts of those who heard it. Hee hee, it was a blast getting to perform with Instructor Mary. And I blew into the correct end of the flute this time. It was a good chance for me to make up for missing the concert back in summer, too. Yeah, because if we remember, Hibel, his arm was busted. Thanks for inviting us, Elliot. It was a pleasure being able to perform side by side with professionals. Honestly, the Wind Orchestra played very well. They held their own even on the same stage as professionals. Thanks a lot, guys. You should be proud, Elliot. You put together an amazing concert. Aha! Listening to it, it was as though a gentle breeze was blowing in my heart. It's been a while since I had the treat of hearing Fiona play the piano. This is an unprecedented miracle. All the people who were previously unconscious have now awoken, Ellipsis. We should dig up Otto. Maybe he came back from the dead. I see asking all of you for this favor was the correct choice. Thank you so much. We too wish to be of some help to the townsfolk, so no thanks needed. In fact, we should be thanking you for getting in contact with us. Hee hee. Still, the success of this concert means so much to me. I've always wanted to repay the people here for all they've done for me, and now you've all helped me accomplish that. That's why I've received permission from Father Zerbal to accompany you all on the Courageous from here on out. Really? That's great. We could always use more people. We look forward to having you on board. Thank you. Zerum powder. Alright, cool. And extra AP. And Rosine's on the Courageous. And the character notebook is updated. Alright, characters. Let's see. Mary, I think she was already updated, right? Yeah. Let's see. Rosine. Hoping to help heal the wounds in the hearts of the Celdic's people, she asked for Class 7's help at the concert. Let's see, anyone else? Substance? Bridget? She's, nope. Mint? Fiona? Fiona isn't even on our list. Oh. Ibel? He wasn't able to take part in the concert during the summer due to injury, but could take part in one in Celdic. Okay, so he got updated. And, well... I guess that's everyone. Unless Claire has a... Oh, yeah, she starred. Revelt. She shares the surname with the famous instrument maker, the Revelt Company. Could there be a connection? Is her brother that she mentioned in the beginning of the first game ever going to matter or come up again? Alright. We gotta talk to everybody and then do stuff, and it's 5 o'clock and I've got work to do, so let's call it here. Alright. That's it for today. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed, and I will see you again next week. So take care everyone. Bye-bye.